Ready.
All right.
I am prepared.
I just want to say my
Prepared.
DoorDasher is almost here also.
Yeah, and I've got food coming at 6.
I'm so sorry.
You're fine.
I had a Big Mac.
See, my food was supposed to be here a while ago, but they took forever and also got lost,
There.
And
which just always happens. No
So
one
sorry.
can find my fucking apartment.
mood.
Like, how's it that hard?
With a level 3 giraffe, what the hell do I do?
Oh, level 3 giraffe? Oh,
I'm
you're
a
playing
level-
Super Auto Pets right now?
I have a level. Yeah, I was playing Super Auto Pets while we were waiting to go live, and I have a level 3 giraffe and 1 heart, which means that's the perfect time to like die.
For a second, it tabbed into Discord, and I'm so glad it didn't have anything weird up.
Yeah, you just had art of a fucking twink man that you have drawed.
Yeah. Oh god, that could have been terrible. You guys could have seen all of my, like, nonsense messages to myself at 4 goddamn m.
You could have seen multiple unembedded Twitter links from me.
You could have seen multiple unembedded Twitter links.
And that would have been more horrifying than anything else, because that's just scary.
It could be anything. It could be anything.
It's probably an unembedded The Yard clip, but that's according to Rain, that's my toxic masculinity moment. The one that I'm afforded every day is liking a Ludwig's stream, his podcast. How I'm allowed to stay sane.
One sec.
We should. Did we put the live link? We put the live.
I
We're
did.
live.
You
It's
hit the
time
live
for
button?
it's time for blood.
We've been live for a while, like 2 minutes now.
Oh gosh.
2
Okay.
minutes of blood.
Hello, Nash. I'm gonna give people just a sec to, like, pile in while we, emotionally prepare ourselves. Also,
Cripple Cat,
we
can you
are an
not eat
hour
my-
early compared to usual.
We
You know how
are.
that goes.
My
Yeah.
my disabled cat is trying to eat my leftover fries. Help!
Welcome to Shell, Elise. Hey, Nash.
Oh, Elise is
Hello,
here.
everybody.
Hello, Elise. Hello, Casey.
Hi, Elise. Hello.
I'm gonna grab my DoorDash.
What'd you get? You gonna share with the class?
Wendy's.
Oh, fuck. Wendy's.
Wendy's.
I am a... Oh, that's not true. I was about to say I'm a big fan of Wendy's. I eat at Wendy's, but every time I've gone there, I've gotten food poisoning. But I've gone there like 9 times, so I've gotten food poisoning from Wendy's 9 times, which might make it seem like I'm a fan of Wendy's, considering I'm willing to brave it every time. But you know, I don't really know.
At that point, you're a fan of Wendy's.
But Wendy's is certainly not a fan of me. Wendy's wants me more dead than most government organizations.
Just shut.
That's a sentence. It sure is a sentence, V.
Well, I am foreign.
Why did I keep the giraffe?
I don't know.
Literally just like, we might as well see this through while we get up to speed.
Also, I love how you guys have been calling it a season finale. There's no seasons. This is just an arc. You're still in season 1.
This is the season.
I guess it's the winter finale, and that winter is almost over.
It's
I
the
mean, we've been.
He's-
It's been 8 months.
season's
Yeah.
greasings.
Greasons. The Wendy's virus is getting me.
The Wendy's virus.
Wendy's virus.
Yeah, no, I opened up an email and then I immediately started dying of Wendy's.
Oh,
It's like Havana syndrome, except that exists, and it's because a snarky girl on the internet decided to try and ratio you.
What's Havana syndrome?
Do you want an actual answer or like a funny joke?
Both. Joke then answer.
Okay, it's me having a laugh at the government's expense. or Havana. And the actual thing is, it's an alleged disease caused by Soviet space lasers that has been affecting U.S. military officials. That huh?
Space lasers? I thought it was acoustic weapons.
They changed it. The first reports were space lasers. Now they're saying it's acoustic weapons. One person thinks it's a microwave beam. The important part is it's a projected energy weapon that gives you a really bad tummy ache.
What?
Me too.
Important note, and an extremely important note about Havana Syndrome. The CIA says that it definitely doesn't exist, and everyone's making a big fucking to-do about it. The FBI is certain it exists. Secondary important note, it's mostly FBI members and U.S. military that are being affected by it. Third note, when told that it doesn't exist, the members who, or the people that claim they're being affected by Havana Syndrome also get, like, genuinely disappointed that the Soviets aren't hitting them with projected energy weapons. Fourth important note, all of the symptoms of it are also the same symptoms as hypertension, and due to eating too much sodium.
Can I say one really funny, terrible thing that I'd never considered until this point?
What's up?
Do you think that... Okay, wait, which team thinks it's real? Which team thinks it's fake?
The CIA is like 90% certain it's fake. The FBI is 90% certain it's real. The CIA is not actively being affected by it. The FBI claims that they're being targeted.
I think the CIA is giving it to the FBI.
Yeah, that sounds like them. Oh my
Thank you
god.
for dealing with that.
Yeah.
I just found out something horrible about my home.
What's up?
Oh?
The one that you're living in right now, or the
it
extremely
more
haunted
haunted?
one? Wait, no, they're
Nope.
both extremely haunted.
One of the outlets in my kitchen has water coming out of it.
Huh.
Huh.
I hate
What
this
the
fucking
fuck?
apartment.
Dude, you
Neat.
gotta get out of there.
I know.
What are you still doing? Oh yeah, you're still going to uni.
I'm graduating soon and I'm moving.
Oh, you're gonna move? Where you gonna go? I hope we can still hang out.
Yeah, I'm not leaving our general
You're not leaving the San Caprica DMZ.
yeah.
I'm so ready to make this phone call and be like, hey, Thanga, we're at a weird door that's full of weird shit. Is this your house?
Yeah. All right. Everyone got their food?
Mine shows up in 2 hours because the restaurant I'm ordering from isn't open yet.
Even order?
Sorry, why is it so fucking funny?
Why are you ordering from a restaurant in another time zone?
Because
Yeah.
because Postmates was like, hey, it's not open now, but you can order for later when it does open. And I was like, fuck yeah, that's why I'm here.
I absolutely need to know what you're fucking ordering, dude.
I ordered pad thai and fried rice, and then I also got pad thai for my mom.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
dude.
You know what? I support this order. Had you ordered something lame, I would have been like, damn, that sucks.
I also got 3 gallons of peanut sauce and 1
Oh
beef.
yeah.
No, that's worth it. That's worth.
I have
That's
a
worth
sleeve
it.
of crackers.
Jesus.
I'm kidding about the peanut sauce.
Aww.
Actually, those motherfuckers better put peanut sauce in this.
Dude, I love peanut sauce. Peanuts are so
It's so
fucking
good.
I eat peanuts with a
Peanut sauce is
spoon
the
out of a
shit.
bowl. By the way,
Yeah,
I'm
I
sorry if
gotta
you hear
do-
me sniffling.
Oh my god, can I out the specific flavor of Asian that I am by saying something really silly?
Wait,
Sure.
is this about your cousin's prairie oyster?
No, it's almost funnier. It's when I was little, we had like a little mince bowl, and there was like a itty bitty like itty bitty teaspoon, and you would like spoon out the mince onto your hand. I got really good at like hooking one in and then flicking it down straight into my face.
Amazing.
Oh,
That's fantastic.
it is.
So you guys can very quickly intuit that I was very much a kid who hung around in a family friend's restaurant.
Yeah.
Not
Alright.
that that's bad. That's just really funny that I can say that. It's like, ah, shit.
You guys ready?
I'm ready.
Yeah.
I am so ready to suffer.
Yeah.
Alright, so. The party finds itself where we last left it, huddled around a meager fire before a grand and terrible door built into the side, almost grown, really, into the side of the mountain. Surrounding them is their parallel party of dogs who are on an equally spiritual journey, although probably in some sort of dog-related moon religion, or perhaps just being dogs. None of you currently speak with animals, and so it would be difficult to ascertain their current motivations. You have all recently been in a fairly intense battle with a now friend of the party, Imperia, who's currently making herself very comfortable inside of Ashkata's skull.
Yeah.
Ashkata, you feel a knocking on the temple and says, "Hey, do you mind if I set up a couch in here? You don't have much furniture?"
Ash is gonna say this out loud, by the way. I didn't really think I needed to furnish the Mind Palace. It kind of just comes into focus when I show up. Go ahead, renovate all you want.
Ooh, palace, good idea. And then you hear the sound of construction, like jackhammers and saws, and then one yowling cat.
Fuck. A yowling cat.
I think we all know the exact sound effect. Yep.
I'd ask Labcat to voice this one, but I don't think he feels like doing anything helpful tonight.
No.
Wait. Oh god. Oh yeah, you're winking in and out of existence, dude. Are you good?
I don't know what's wrong.
Now you just look a little
God.
smug. Oh, you're back. Let's go. All right.
Thank God.
Oh, cool. Yay, it's working again.
I'm so glad that happened now and not later. It would have been funny later, but it was really funny now.
All right.
Oh,
So,
honk laugh.
is there anything you guys would like to do or say in the time before the door opens?
I do have a question. How are we doing as far as like health and spell slots and all that?
You have taken your long rest.
Okay.
Actually, let's talk about that for a moment. How did you guys set up guard shifts? How did you eat? Was it all as a unit, and you all just hoped that no one would come after you on the mountain?
Before this long rest, so like as of last session, I did have a warding spell prepared
Oh,
that I could have used.
that works. What was your spell?
Let me look it up. God, hold on. God, I'm so sorry.
Man,
Take all the
I'm
time.
so full of Big Mac.
Wow, I'm so full of Big Macs.
I'm
Yum.
so yum. I'm so full of 5 metric tons
Wow, I'm so
of
full
loam
of Big Macs.
topsoil.
Yum.
So yum.
Oh god, I'm getting
I'm
echo.
so full
One
of
sec. I
5
think.
metric-
Oh god. There we go.
Are you okay?
Yeah, my Twitch stream opened up on my computer, and it was very suddenly, something I could hear, and that scared me so bad.
I'm very apologize.
Nah, it's okay.
Let's see. How about I set a spell glyph for hold person?
Alright, yeah. And if you feel like that is enough to protect you guys, it just goes off when someone reads it? You assume whoever's going to attack you appears literate?
It's So I decide what triggers the glyph. If they approach within a certain distance of the glyph.
Alright.
So like I don't know. I'll do it for 30 feet.
Alright.
And that I would say that since Story was still doing all right after that fight, she would have offered to do like a first shift and keep watch, because the spell is also concentration, I I believe.
We've always had Ash wake up like first,
Oh,
so I
it's actually
figured
not
that's how it would have gone too.
Serenity says that she either does first shift or last shift. She doesn't like waking up in the middle of her sleep.
Well, you
Glyph
have-
of Warding, what's it? It lasts it takes an hour to cast, however, it does not need to be concentrated on, it just exists.
Yes, I looked it up after I said it, and I very quietly was like, oh, never mind.
It
But was
does
enough?
cost 200 gold to cast.
Ugh. Well,
However,
never mind.
because you joined the campaign late and so wouldn't have time to accumulate gold and wealth, I will let you cast this one for free this time.
Sure, go ahead.
You are now indebted.
Oh god.
In the
And I'm
corner,
gone again.
in the corner of your vision, you say you now owe God at 2/3 of a tattoo.
Oh,
All right. Yeah, and now you all have time to sit and dine on your rations.
slurp, 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 slurp. Man, this must suck for Ash. She can't eat yet. She's specifically in the like I have to just blood. Soon I can enjoy the food again.
Oh,
Aw.
Yeah.
you can pantomime eating.
Well, yeah, you can.
Yeah,
You
but
can
that's
also
a little
just enjoy
more
the smells.
depressing. Yeah.
You can hit him with the Jimmy Johns. Free smells.
Well. Like she'll so gladly cook for everyone, but she's just sipping away at her blood.
Yeah, Monarch's just eating rations. Like, eating the good shit, as far as her rations go.
Also rations.
Story
Many-
sits on a rock and kicks her feet.
Story, you need to eat too, dude.
I'm eating. I'm just kicking my feet while I do it, like happily.
That's fair. And together
I'm dangling
you
my feet.
you dine on a meager broth of reheated portable soup, if you've ever seen those.
I have not.
I'll send you a recipe for portable soup sometime. It's literally like turning soup into little cubes that you can just toss in hot water and it turns back into soup.
Oh yeah.
It's so fucking cool. Bouillon cubes and the like.
Yeah.
Fucking love bouillon.
You sip on a meager broth of portable soup, broken up with essentially hardtack. It isn't bad, but it's certainly a far cry from the sort of lavish spreads that you'd find at the Imperial Palace. Which you may or may not have gotten used to by now. Is there anything you guys would like to talk about while you are spending your the night around the fire? The night and morning.
I think Ash is a little preoccupied with construction going on in her head.
Can we ask about that? Be like, hey, how you doing?
Feel free to
You're
ask.
gonna have to like tap her shoulder a few times to get attention. It's very loud in there.
As kicks down from rock to like tap, like first tries like, hey, how are you doing? No response. Just kind of like a beat of silence. Taps on shoulder gently.
Hi, what's up? I'm just eating dinner. Hello.
Just
Hello.
want to know how you were faring after the fight.
The inside of my head has become significantly louder than I anticipated.
Sorry about that. I'll try not to give you a migraine at least.
I feel like no matter what word I say, I'm talking to multiple people simultaneously. I don't believe this is part of normal immortality.
No.
Like you're like, what do you mean talking to like other people at the same time?
Imperi is in my head.
Guilty as charged.
Oh, so you've got a little friend now.
Yes, I believe it is friendship at this point. She does not seem angry. If she's sprucing up the place, dusting
I
off the
thought-
cobwebs.
Oh, I thought you just meant you were thinking about her a lot.
No. No, if I was, I would be admonished, Steve.
I could give you some pointers on getting used to it.
Ash is gonna look at Story, blink a couple times and go, yeah, that tracks. And it's like, I'll take you up on that if we survive.
Aw, I'll do my
I
best
mean,
to
I-
keep you guys alive.
I mean, I will, unless they absolutely eradicate my body, but...
You don't want me to assume direct control? You don't want me to cast any spells? I'm sure I have something still in here.
Spells could be appreciated. Ash is just gonna blink a couple times, shake her head a few more times, and then, do that thing where she taps her forehead a few times with her palms to get hyped up.
Mm-hmm.
So, can she, see or, hear your thoughts?
I'm going to, let's see. I'm going to think of something extremely, extremely unsettling. And by that I mean a fish that walks on land. Not Finley, but a fish.
Like
Uh,
a
you-
fucked up Finley.
You hear a light.
It works. Paul, I'm sorry, I will try not to do that further.
10 above. I've
Uh.
never seen a catfish before. Do they really get that big?
Yeah, they get significantly larger. The catfish in my mind are much smaller than the ones in reality.
And you fish for fun?
Mostly it used to be food, but also fun.
Is Ash replying out loud?
Out
to all
loud,
this?
everyone can
Okay.
hear the conversation.
Story nods along
Half
like,
of
yup. One of us now.
For the record,
like-
I went through my list of spells. The only one I can do right now is ceremony.
Huh.
Get married.
Yes, I can
How-
officiate a wedding.
How can you read what's happening in my head? Sorry.
Serenity looking dumbfounded, like, what is happening?
It's my secret telepathy.
We can now cast religious
That's a
ceremonies?
good point. If someone did have telepathy, like spell or something, they could listen. They could talk to Imperia.
I don't
If I cast
particularly-
message,
I don't particularly believe we'd need to perform a religious ceremony, but if it comes up, I'll try to ask. She's just saying this out loud. Everyone can hear.
So, message, it would work. However, then only you could hear what Imperia was gonna say. You'd still have to relay it back to the rest of the team.
that's okay. I just want to see if I can get a direct line.
Yeah, you can cast message to her.
Odd.
I can also officiate birthday parties.
Wait, you officiate birthday parties in these lands?
Coming of age. You touch one humanoid who is a young adult for the next 24 hours. When the target makes an
Phew.
ability check, it can roll a d4 and add that number to the rolled check. A creature can benefit from this right only once.
A D4?
That's what it says right here in the big book of spells. You hear the
know-
tapping of a finger on paper.
I should have paid more attention to what Erica was reading.
Erica, your minds all flash back to what Erica's wizardly studies, and you find that she was reading Xanathar's Guide to Magic.
You know what? That makes sense. Ash is gonna shake her head a little bit while she tries to get a little bit of I'm saying everything aloud, aren't I?
Yes.
Now that she's also developing an accent that she doesn't notice.
Yes, over time you'll soon start to talk like me, all pompous and mysterious.
It would sure be different than my previous jolly tone of cooperation.
I'm going to miss the little drawl.
I'll keep it. I
Serenity
don't-
is gonna turn to Monoct and be like, You understanding any of this?
I am not in the slightest.
Ash is gonna start like blinking a few times, shake her head a bunch, and go, "I am not going down that train of thought." And then she's just gonna sit down and look away.
And the sound of sawing and hammering and the building of IKEA furniture continues.
Oh man, IKEA's canon.
I brought the Dunkelskog.
Where's the Dunkelskog? Is there a Blahaj on the couch?
No, they were out of stock.
This is our brain. You can another.
Well, you see, I went to IKEA, not IDEA.
Oh, I'll conjure up a Blahaj.
Alright, so,
Uh,
is there anything else you guys would like to talk about while you're just kind of hanging out here?
Yeah, Serenity's gonna be like, by the way, so like, is that door like, are we like locking it or something? Or like, holding it shut?
You could put some rope across it.
Ash is gonna go walk up to it and put her immovable fishing rod right through like the handles, and then just sit down.
Problem
rattle.
solved.
Thank you. Thank you. Now I can sleep.
Alright.
Goblin Pro.
And,
I love this.
and I'm going to guess you all rest for the rest of the night?
Yeah.
Alright.
You be.
And you sleep. And it is a cold, dreamless sort of sleep.
I mean,
No
we usually
visions,
dream of the
but-
mountain.
But no nightmares. And you awake with a start. Not for any particular reason beyond the door rattling once.
I guess I'll go. Ash is gonna go and take her stick off of the doors.
The doors creak. And it is morning, insofar as you can tell, in this mountain without day and without night. In this city of endless twilight.
Oh man, Traverse. I love this. Ash is gonna walk right up to the door and just push the doors open.
There's
Ash,
nothing else you'd like to
wait,
talk
sure.
about or prepare for?
Wait,
Are you sure, Ash?
unless someone else wants to talk, I'm ready. I want to go. I want to see that cool ass place inside there again.
So we're okay.
No, what's
What
up,
do
Doc?
you guys?
No, that was Serenity. Just like, so we're just okay.
Just right
Do
in, not
you
without
guys
breakfast.
have better ideas?
I mean, we could have breakfast first.
That you know
Discuss
what?
our
That's
strategy.
valid.
I don't wish to eat on an empty stomach. Or I'd love to eat on an empty stomach, but
Fine.
exploration is less. And if nobody objects, Monarch's gonna start cooking.
No, I could do for some food. Absolutely.
Ash is just gonna sit down by the door and pop the cork. Oh, should have thought about that.
Ooh. Alright.
Oh no! Oh no! Where did our fairy go?
No, she's still there.
My tail's fire was breaking.
Oh.
I have to restart it.
Oh god.
Sorry.
Alright, so you sit around the fire and eat like what? Gently reheated granola.
Monarch's gonna sprinkle a little bit of the frappe shaving she has on it for
Alright.
each of them.
Chocolatey granola.
You've invented a Cliff Bar.
You
Would you like to
invented a
patent-
Cliff Bar. Or perhaps a Lara
Yes, you
Bar.
Yay!
Alright. So, you planned on discussing strategy.
While she's eating, Monarch's just gonna ask the party. So, what do we think is going to be there, and how do we intend to take care of it? How do we want to do this?
Who looked in there again?
Me and Ashkata.
Well, what did you see in there?
It was a field, small one, littered with swords impaling the ground.
Looks like a
Swords.
battlefield.
Well, battlefield implies battle. Swords also kind of imply battle.
We're definitely going to fight as soon as we walk in the door, aren't we?
No,
It's likely.
as soon as we walk in the door, maybe. Probably not. We'd have to upset something.
I suppose just focus on control. Ensuring it doesn't hurt any of us again. Whatever it is. It was our fight with Imperium was a bit of a close call.
Well,
Oh yeah, how are you feeling after that? You good after a night's rest?
I have much to think about, and I'm going to consider it later, when we don't
Alright.
have work to do.
Alright. That's fair.
Well,
I mostly meant physically, but yeah.
Oh. I'll feel as rested as I could be considering the situation.
Alright, alright.
can I quote a wise man, Monarch? A wise man of my past.
Of course.
You look like hammered shit.
I do?
Just a little bit.
Monarch puts her hand on her face, and it's just like, oh well.
That was my uncle, Mr. Woods.
Oh.
May
I
may
see.
recognize him from Black Operations 2.
Oh, I've read
Are
that
you
novel.
just-
That was about him?
Are you just canonizing random COD characters as your family now?
Winston Overwatch is there. Frank Woods can be too.
Your family is just protagonists of video games.
Winston is a protagonist.
Winston's
my
the main
God.
character of Overwatch.
He's literally
So-
the... Oh my god.
Agent 47, Winston, Frank Woods.
Next
not
you're
a
gonna tell me
protagonist.
Uncle Mario and Uncle Luigi were there for your bar mitzvah.
Uncle. I wasn't gonna go that far. but the words hammered shit came in my brain for how someone would look after getting their fucking soul nuked.
Excuse me for dropping in.
Hey there.
You
Hey there.
look bad.
Hey there.
Could probably take them.
Hell.
Yeah, Monarch's just kind of gonna look at Ash and be like, well, hammered shit is better than looking like a corpse, so...
that's
No,
true.
that is true.
Yes.
It implies
Uh,
that you can take a hammering.
Oh, I can. Oh, absolutely. That's what I was trained to do.
I was pretty nervous after last time, so when I was meditating this morning, just about when we woke up and a little bit last night, I did kind of focus on preparing myself if need be to kind of help you guys out and heal if we get to that.
Thank you.
Good, because I can't do anything remotely similar to healing.
I've prepared some healing myself, but my main strategy is to simply cave in their skull before they do the same to us.
That's a good plan.
If it's someone's birthday, I might be able to do something.
It is someone's birthday. We might be able to do something.
Or if someone wants to get impromptu married, if anyone feels like eloping on mountain.
you guys
Imperia,
like that.
Imperia, I don't believe anyone would like to elope on the mountain, not unless it offered a stat bonus.
It does.
That's not for a stat bonus?
Ash is gonna think for a few moments and then shake her head again.
It only works once, unfortunately.
Oh.
Well,
Unless you become a widow.
the good news for Imperia is that every day is my birthday. Oh wait,
Bringing it back!
wrong tabletop session.
No, it still very much could be your birthday.
It is your birthday, isn't it? Is it
No,
not your birthday?
nope,
Oh,
not today.
well,
Well then, I guess I'm shit out of luck. I wish you all the best. Try not to die, I just got here.
Try not to die. Unless whatever is through that door can eradicate me fully, I do believe you will be in for a sadly long haul.
I don't mind. It's comfortable here. I found a beanbag.
I'm glad to hear the inside of my existence is comfortable. Ash is just gonna like stare down at her bottle of like rations blood for a little bit and just take a sip.
Sitting next to the fire for so long, put it up almost to live temperature.
Mmm.
Imperi, I have not eaten anyone save for you.
Do you intend to?
I don't plan on eating anyone else. Drinking blood may have, but I certainly do not plan on populating the insides of our mind further.
Fair enough. It usually only works like this on other vampires.
Didn't you eat a lot of vampires?
Oh yes, I had a whole apartment complex sitting in my noggin.
And so, did they all just go off into the ephemeral sunset
Yes.
when I eat you, or is
When
there a
you-
layer?
By killing me, you have freed them.
Huh. But you're not dead in all ways.
I mean,
Oh,
my body's
I'll
dead.
just take it. Your body is dead. It was tasty.
My body
At
is a
least-
temple, and there were many, many other priests in it. That makes it
Oh.
sound like a fuck thing. It is not a fuck thing.
That makes it sound very much like a fuck thing, Imperia.
My
Sorry,
body was
what?
a temple, and it had many attendants. Is that better?
My body is a temple, and it has a priestess who slammed me into a pew in it.
I did do that. Not
Sorry. Hearing
sorry.
half of this.
I will attempt to keep my body safe and do well. Whatever is through this door, we will have my most gracious and the least sanctimonious offer of peace, and when it refuses it, it will have my knives.
That a girl. That's the spirit.
BRB need to scream.
Valid.
And with that, the
Serenity,
door's
sorry,
open.
are you both prepared? Is anything you can
Sorry,
get
I
off
was
your-
very distracted by not understanding.
Yeah.
Yeah, I assumed she was having another conversation. I assumed she was having a conversation with Imperia, but I can't say.
No,
for certain.
yeah, I mean that's probably what it is. But yo, I just like to try and piece together what the other half could have been.
And now I understand how other people feel.
Oh?
You guys have heard me talk to myself.
Oh yeah, I have.
You were
Yes,
having a
but
whole conversation on the first day that you guys met.
Yeah.
But it just sounded like an anxiety attack, I'm gonna be honest.
It was both.
It did. Yeah, I.
All makes sense in retrospect.
Your dogs all sit and wait patiently for you guys to return.
We give him a little
Oh,
pat.
Baxter,
Good
you're
boy,
not coming with
Hans.
us?
They look at the spooky door that's probably full of danger and prizes, and then they shake their heads no in unison.
All right, if I find a bone, I'll bring it back.
Arf!
You know what, Hans? I understand. If I had a choice, I probably would sit back here too.
And Monarch gives Connie just a good old head squishies.
You know, if I was a meaner DM, I'd 100% be endangering these dogs constantly.
Oh!
I just had the worst like brain blast.
What's up?
It is not. You know how we've been making Kingdom Hearts jokes all day?
Yeah?
Uh-huh.
I just remembered that the funniest thing isn't that Donald is one of the strongest mages in Square Enix canon. It's that when Auron died in Final Fantasy X, he went to Disney's Hercules as an afterlife.
That is also
Ugh.
true.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Dude, if I don't know why I said if. When I die, I want to go to Disney's Hercules.
So
I
funny
know,
you
I
should
wanna
mention
go to
that.
Disneyland.
We'll get to that.
We'll get.
We'll get to the
what
Disney's
happened
Hercules.
when you-
What's up?
Oh, I thought you were gonna say we'll get to what happened when you die in this campaign.
We'll get to that too. We'll get to that too. But first we have to get to Danny DeVito.
What?
Yeah, he was in Disney's Hercules, remember?
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't actually have his number. If I did, I'd probably be a worse person in general. It's like how an ex-friend of mine is Dave Coulier's niece. Uncle Joey from Full House.
Oh shit.
And they really liked telling people about that, but none of our friends liked Full House except for me. No, it's okay. They weren't a great person.
So that
Oh.
person got to be like, yo, my uncle is Uncle Joey.
Yeah.
Uncle in real life too.
Holy shit.
I used to run a blog where I would post the same picture of Dave Coulier every single day, and then they told me that and I had to stop because I felt weird about it.
Yeah.
Only you would run a blog like that and then meet the person's niece.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold my tongue on the sheer amount of what if with my family.
Yeah.
But Trent Reznor could have been my stepdad, and very much still could.
What a fucking guy. Alright, so
Fucking do bitch.
the doors are open.
Can I go in the door?
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Oh god! And as you all pass through the door, we go to the sword grave.
Oh man, I love the word sword grave. Do I have to go to the board sword grave? Oh man, there's a board called sword grave. That sounds so cool.
It's
so
the
rad.
blade yard.
yeah.
It's like graveyard with
Fuck.
blades.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask you
Damn.
all politely to tab over as I summon your guys' personas.
How the hell do you do that?
It's space. There's a thing called tables up at the top and boards. One
Oh,
of them
I
is
see.
the. I will be right back, real quick. I mean, like a minute worth. It'll take. I'll be back by the time that everyone's on the board.
Take your
I
time.
live, but I can.
Um,
That person does not appear.
I'm also gonna really quickly be right back to throw my food garbage out.
Good thing.
There we are. Everyone is moved back. Fire. The last place I'd ever want to be stuck for eternity is, in fact, the Kingdom Hearts 1 Coliseum. That level is ass. I hate it.
What, you don't want to hang out with Edgelord, Cloud, that dude, and fucking Danny DeVito?
I'm currently stuck here
Danny
in my
fucking
Kingdom Hearts
DeVito, what?
playthrough.
What's happening?
Hi.
Huh?
Danny
It was going
DeVito
for like
plays
literally a minute.
him from not Kingdom Hearts, from Hercules,
Yeah, Danny DeVito's the short, stout, yelly man.
as he is in real life.
Mhm.
I want to party with Danny DeVito so bad.
Yeah, I do. It's not Kingdom Hearts Danny DeVito.
I almost said something out loud, then I remembered. That might be sad.
Oh, yeah.
Because Danny DeVito gave me a bottle of limoncello.
Yeah.
I have not drunk yet.
Yeah. It's
Specifically,
not
like,
quite
what
time.
do you fucking mean? He gave you a bottle? Don't worry about it.
All right, we'll leave it there.
It's a family thing. He's a friend of a friend. He's a friend of a family member. Not me.
He could be, though.
God, I'm not trying push to hang out with Danny DeVito. He's busy being Danny DeVito.
Ask him if he wants to play video games. Alright, so you find yourselves in the old-timey sword graveyard.
Serenity, upon entering, immediately is going to say, "Wow, that's a lot of swords."
Yep. And at the center of the field is a flame enveloping a, just another blade of some kind. And standing beside that blade, seemingly contemplating it, is... Let me tab into the right fucking tab. Everyone's favorite on-fire Birdman. He has not noticed you've arrived yet.
Ash is gonna like blink twice, look around, and she's gonna mutter, "Damn, sick ass bedroom."
It's a stunning area for certain.
Maybe this is his mind palace.
Dude, are all of these swords his?
I wonder
Who
where
knows?
he gets them.
Like so much gold.
What about that fiery sword? I mean, it's on fire, so like, I feel like it's safe to assume that it has something to do with the fireman,
I
or at the
mean,
very least that he very much wants it.
he's been really talkative. I think we could probably talk to him before anything. Actually, get some answers. You know,
No, that's
fighting.
true.
We are totally going to kick his ass. We have been told that we have to,
So,
or else we'll lose the respect of, you know, House Belmont.
House Belmont?
Funny answer is, you know, Fiona and Flynn's house are monster slayers. Real answer is I forgot the fucking last name at the last moment.
To
Yeah.
be fair, they were literally based on the Belmonts, which is why Fengus has fat tits.
Yeah,
Eh,
No
Flynn will
wonder I
get
like
there
it so
eventually.
much.
Anyway, Ash is gonna take a step forward and see if that alerts him. It has alerted him. She's
He
gonna
looks-
wave.
He looks up from the from his blade contemplation and sees you guys and just
Oh, it's you.
Hello, Fanga. You could at least pretend to be a little bit more enthused to see me.
I see we're exchanging pleasantries. I kinda half figured you'd just annihilate my ass the second you saw me. Sure, what's
I'm
up?
still considering it.
Well, see, the thing is, I have not drawn a dagger nor a sword. I've arrived. I am admiring the view. I did tell you that I would say hello. I believe I was very explicit with saying that we would exchange pleasantries at the very least.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Am I allowed to approach, see any of your swords?
Oh, these aren't mine.
Oh,
Yeah, look around all you want. This is apparently where I am doomed to stay forever.
I am.
what does that mean?
I was.
It means you, one sec.
he looks at Ashana for a sec and squints.
Your mom, right? Your mom's the Diana?
Correct.
Yeah, she shoved me in here and said that I had to wait here until she was done with whatever the hell she was up to.
Ah,
Something
yes,
about
god
not
killing.
being- That's what she was up to. Interesting.
Something about not being?
Wait, what did you say?
He said something about not being, and then Ash said, "Ah, yes, god killing."
Oh yeah, something about not being ready for what's at the top of the mountain. And I guess I have to wait it out till she's done. And there's not exactly an exit for me.
I'm
Wait,
very, very sorry that you've been locked in the really cool room of swords. I thought this was your room.
wait, so that door wasn't you?
I don't see a door. What the hell are you talking about?
The
And
door
if you
that
look behind you, there is still very much a door.
this door right here that we just walked through.
Are you pulling my dick right now? That's just air.
Well, where the
Oh,
hell did you think we
I-
came from?
I get it. you're trapped in here. This is a container. This
Oh,
is bottom storage.
I'm sorry, what?
It's a term for it's in books, popular media. You keep someone who could be useful later somewhere where they can't hurt anyone, less themselves, where they can't get in or out, only other people can. Like a very fancy little terrarium.
Oh, so this is going to be my tomb, then.
I didn't say that.
A timeout.
dude, if he can't get out, why don't we just leave?
I'm not gonna leave.
I mean,
I
good.
It's stuck
Can't
in
get out.
here.
I promised that I would bring him back to his brother and sister and all talk it out after we've had our nice fair share of ass kicking to get it out of our systems. And he can befriend Asher, perhaps, and they can bond over the murder of his father. Something like that.
That seems a little too happily ever after.
So he gets a redemption?
I did not say redemption, I simply said that promised his sister and his brother I would do my best to bring him back. If he is weakened enough to be transported, potentially within one of our cares, we can take him out potentially. If not, he will bounce against the door and it'll be really, really funny, but we can feel bad about it later.
Dude, what if we go out and we take the door and carry it with us?
Did you hear that, Fenga?
I'm gonna be honest, I haven't been listening. I've been genuinely too incensed with rage at the idea of being trapped inside this box for all of eternity. What's
We
up?
are thinking of how to get you out of the box.
Oh, that's
Weird.
sweet.
I am actually thinking of how to remove you from the box. I specifically look, Imperia may think you a wild animal, and my mom may think you worthy of being put in the timeout jail. But I have some sort of principles? Is that the word I'm looking for?
Empathy?
Principles.
Foolishness, perhaps?
Imperia says it's foolishness, I agree, but it's a good sort of friendly foolishness.
He's basically a raving beast at this point. I'd put him down.
Imperia, please.
That giggle was in character, by the way. She was laughing at you not wanting to kill him.
Aw.
I've made my own promises. I attempt to keep them the best I can. Ash is gonna take another couple steps and trip. She's not gonna trip, but she's gonna stand here. What?
Ash. I do want to point out, Fiona asked for her brother back. Alive or dead.
I'm trying to bring him alive.
Just don't forget the alternative.
I am not forgetting the alternative. I'm simply trying to think of ways to get him out of the box.
Isn't he, like, technically not alive?
I believe he's a revenant of some kind.
Is
Or
there anything
zombie
cool
or-
about that sword you're standing by? Is that one in particularly neat?
Your favorite?
Is it yours?
Or is it just the one that's on...
This is apparently one of the things binding this place together.
Hmm.
It's apparently, based on what my limited knowledge of history, some sort of artifact, power of some kind. And it creates this
He looks around for a second again.
space.
Is it like one of those like legends where like only the hero can pull the sword out of the stone or whatever the hell?
If it is, it's found me wanting for sure.
You'd give it a try?
Yeah, can you get it out?
Probably not, but it's worth an attempt.
Yeah, as if he'd be the hero.
He grabs it and does a little yank, and then it singes his hand.
Hmm.
Oh wow, it singed the hand of the fire guy. Oh,
Yeah.
not a
Yeah,
good
see.
sign.
Yeah, I would probably disintegrate if I touched it.
I want to touch the sword.
What, you would disintegrate?
Well,
I
if
don't-
It used fire and it burned him anyway. How hot must it be?
I can
Well,
use a
I feel
double.
like if anyone's gonna be the hero to pull the sword, it would be the champion of Avon.
You know, she has a
Don't call me
point.
that. Don't call me that, please.
Oh.
Oh. The.
Can we move
Never
any of the
mind.
other
Just
swords?
Just Monarch. Anyway, Monarch very deliberately just waves her hand to clear that topic. She just goes. So one of us is meant to grab it then, but who?
Oh,
I
you
mean,
guys just
it
assume
could just
you,
not be any of us.
you guys just assume
Probably
you guys are
isn't.
legendary heroes of some kind?
No.
Yeah,
You think
no,
you go
we're
by the
just
way
some.
too?
We're just some randos. Like, I really could just be waiting here for someone else. Hell, maybe it's for Imperia, but, you know, a little too late for her.
Yeah,
I ate her.
You ate her.
Um. Well, I ate her, and now she lives in my head, and she's telling me things, and she's apparently doing construction.
He blinks.
Would you like me to prove that I ate her? Say something
No.
only she would say?
No, it's fine. I'm sure she insulted me or something. Alright, so
Yes.
In the back of your head, you hear, "He's an oaf! An oaf! And he stinks! He stinks so bad! He smells like charcoal!"
Imperi, I don't believe him smelling like charcoal is the worst thing that you could say.
I mean, he did burn down my house. I am rather incensed about that.
All right.
You saved me the trouble of having to go real estate shopping, at least.
Oh.
It's for
Ash
real
is gonna
estate.
take another. She's gonna say, "Hey, can I approach further? Are you going to fly into a rage and attack me? Can we be friends for just a moment before the asking begins?"
I don't intend
I
to
assume.
fly into any rages. I basically made peace with being trapped in here for all of eternity. And by that I mean I'm probably gonna lash out like a fucking Kyle and start punching the walls after you guys leave.
I don't
He's still
intend on
going through
leaving
the
without
stages of
you,
grief.
so I'm gonna walk up here and inspect this sword.
Damn, that sword sure is on fire. And if upon further and closer inspection, you find that it is jammed into essentially like a matryoshka of braziers. Like one large bowl with a smaller second bowl inside of it, and in the center of that bowl is the blade, having been seared into it.
I don't think we're pulling that easily.
Not
If we
easily.
break the braziers, though,
Mm.
are they
Making a third
already
one?
technically lit? If this place was already here, then I assume it would have been some sort of ritualistic duel zone. Ash is gonna pull out her little stick.
Are you
Wait.
going to try and kindle the fires?
I'm gonna try and kindle the fires.
All right.
Just kind of waggle, just try and kindle the fire, see if that does anything to the stick.
And the flame enveloping the blade reaches up to touch your stick, and both of the braziers alight in concentric rings, and the four of you hear a voice inside of your head.
Oh no.
The same
Oh,
one
another
as
one?
usual. And it first asks, what are you willing to die for? There is no music. This is intentional.
See, I always have the really serious answer, so I'm letting everyone else go first.
Monarch is the first to respond. She looks at the fire and she just goes, for a better tomorrow for those in need. So that no one has to suffer for lack of strength. And then she steps back.
As you attempt to step back, instead a force reaches out to you and holds you in place.
Oh.
Oh shit.
and you are unable to look away from the brazier.
Oh. Oh.
Don't forget, these questions come in twos.
Hmm.
While you guys are thinking on your answers, I'd just like to say I got a notification that I missed a DLC drop for the game Scarlet Nexus that said Scarlet Nexus episode Karen is out.
Oh shit, episode Karen's out?
Yeah.
Oh God. Who let her out of the manicure parlor?
I do have my answer.
Oh, what's up?
I'm just very afraid of talking when a moment is already happening and interrupting it.
No, the floor is
All right.
yours.
Let me just
I think seeing what happened with Minaj like trying to like do we see like visually trying to move and then being like pulled back?
What did you say?
Um
Are you asking if you saw that?
yeah.
Yes, you did.
Okay, so okay, yeah. Seeing that Starry just kind of like swallows hard, looks at Manat, and like steps forward in like from where she's kind of been hiding in the back in solidarity, steps up and says to learn who I truly am.
All right.
And just stays put, doesn't try to move.
Serenity.
I'm willing to die for no one.
Interesting.
Bold.
For a willingness to die is giving up in my eyes.
That notion stokes the flames more than anything you've seen so far. They roar in approval. And Ashkata.
Ash is just staring at the fire while everyone else has spoken so far. And she looks over to Serenity and sees the flames raise, and she does a little sigh as she raises her hand up to, the extended flame and says, I'm willing to die over and over again so that others may tell their story and be
You cut out. I just heard and be.
and to be free.
All right. And the second question is, and what would you live for?
Similarly, I'm willing to live for life itself.
I live to be
For the
stronger.
sake of living. Oh,
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Go on, Serenity.
oh, she was just gonna say, just for the sake of living.
All right. And Manak would live to be stronger?
I live to be stronger for those who can't, for those who have to rely on others, so that my excess may go to those in need.
In the hopes that one day I'll meet my family.
And Ashkata.
For my father, for my family, and for all those who have not yet told their tale, and for those whose tales have not yet come to an end. And for that, I myself must live for Imperia.
Aw.
Oh, she lingers. Thus another story must be told.
Venga looks around at all of you, vaguely confused, but just willing to go along with whatever's happening.
Oh, you do care.
And the flame halts for a moment. And then you have a third and final question.
Ugh.
Are you, bear ye the will to prove it?
Bear myself a will to prove it 1,000 times over, till the last speck of me is dust.
And the flames roar once again. And in all of your hearts, you feel a single intention. And that intention is, then let us begin. And the blade rises up and up out of the braziers and drives itself through Fenga's back.
Oh,
No.
God.
Skewering him like a shish kebab, and then melting. The iron spreading over his body and enveloping it. His eyes glow glow with the same sort of madness and iron that the same sort of malice and intention as Serenity's Crown of Madness, actually.
I see.
And he collapses for a moment. He rises to a single knee, and his wings ignite.
Oh no.
I'd like you all to roll for initiative.
Oh yeah, baby.
The
Oh, yes,
pain.
What's the fight music? I'm ready to cry.
Hey, by the way, thank you to Nuki for letting me use your music.
Oh, you already are hurting me. Anyway, I got the worst possible initiative of them all. First roll of the new die.
Uh,
What did you roll?
20 plus 4.
Let's go!
Hey! I
I
rolled
got
a
an
7.
18.
I got new dice for this, by the way. V was there to watch me do them.
Nice.
They're white with blue sparkly resin, and the numbers are all in deep matte red.
Yeah.
So I heard Ashkata's dumb high roll. What are the other rolls?
18.
All right.
7.
9.
All right. And I'm going to need all of you guys to take a 20-foot step backwards.
Alrighty.
I can't. I
Oh.
can't.
Right.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Is that just like one space?
Yeah. 20 is four tiles.
4 tiles.
Because you all, as his wings ignite, the force of the heat emanating from his body pushes all of you back, harmlessly, though still back. You are now in a field of blades facing down a possessed revenant of flame and anger. And now I actually start the boss fight music.
I start
Yeah.
crying at this music.
Ashkata,
Ugh.
it is your turn. I should rename the fire elemental.
Okay. So he's now up and angry.
Yes.
See, the obvious answer is stab. I think I moved 1 tile too many. Yeah, I moved 5. I'm just saying that for my sake of movement.
Don't worry about it.
You know what? Ash is gonna do her best to get to the next rock over. She's trying to get behind him. That would be the 10 for a full sprint.
All right. You are now behind a rock.
Hey guys, I'm a rogue.
All right.
And that's
that all you wanna
basically
do?
everything. That's everything I've got.
All right.
I'm building up to my big attack. Takes multiple turns to set up.
Fair.
You're doing the thing in turn-based RPGs where you just say like 3 and then pass your turn. 3.
All right, we pass to Fenga. Fenga rises to his feet, and his wings raise into the air and flap downwards with the force of 1,000 fucked up birdmen, sending him high into the sky. Though I can't actually do that using the system that we have here, so just imagine he's really high up. And he casts Fireball.
Oh fuck.
No.
That'd be just about here.
Yep.
Can I get a dex save from all of you?
Dexterity. Ah!
You okay?
I rolled a 1.
Oh no!
This might be a bad time to mention I also rolled a 1.
Oh my god, the prophecy!
Well, I got a 13. Not
Well.
a 1.
I'm so sorry, but right out the gate, you are all, you all watch in like first confusion and then horror as a single point of light appears between all three of you, and then radiates outwards with an unimaginable heat and force, striking all three of you with 38 damage.
Fuck.
Fuck. Oh my goodness. You down to 7.
Oh god, how much is that again?
Can I catch it?
You cannot catch a fireball, unfortunately. So I would actually consider allowing it if it was like a firebolt or a scorching ray. However, fireball is not a projectile. It appears at the poison.
Did you say 38?
Yes.
Damn, I'm like almost dead.
Can I get a con save from you, Serenity?
Why? Because it dealt over half?
Yes.
Sure did do that. 9.
Alright, roll me a d6.
Am I dead?
No, you're not
4?
dead. Alright.
4?
The flame... the sheer heat of the fireball rips through your body and burns off your mask.
Fuck.
However, it does not leave a lasting potential wound. You gonna take
Damn.
that standing up? Because it's your turn now.
Jeez. Damn. No, yeah, I mean, she's... God, no, I have no fucking idea what to do. Because I was gonna cast Mirror Image, but that's useless against AoE.
Also, how you guys liking the fight music provided by a friend of the channel now, Tanukima?
Oh,
very
it's
good.
wild.
I'm in severe emotional pain.
Are you okay?
I'll PM you a hit.
By the way, this song is Your Friendly Local Arsonist from the album The Fear, the Fire, the Fall, which you can find right here.
How high is he, you said?
He is 15 feet up.
Okay. I'm sorry, I'm like... I have no idea what to do.
You can pass your turn for a sec if you'd like.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass for just a moment.
Alright. We'll say that the shock of, oh god, that's a lot of damage right in my fucking mouth after having dodged everything for the entire campaign,
Yeah.
stumbled you for a moment. Alright, Story, it is your turn.
Right.
By the way, did you also go down past half?
Just barely, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna need a con save from you too.
Alright. You know, I'm using a different die. than the one I've been using. For the love of God. That's a 6.
All right, you have also failed your con save against massive damage. Can I get another d6 from you?
Yeah. Oh, now you want to roll high. That's a 5 out of 6.
All right. It does burn off your flower crown.
No!
But it is still your turn. Oh shit.
Right,
It knocks you down on your avatar. Alright, so it is your turn. Fenga is hovering above you all, holding another fireball in his hands.
Am I prone?
You are not prone, however, I just thought it was funny to knock you over.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna whisper a prayer and use Invoke Duplicity. And my double has to stay within 120 feet of me. But other than that, I can move it pretty far.
Alright, let me create you another fairy.
Okay, and it's going to,
You can now control your duplicate.
Woo! Sorry, I haven't used it before, so I'm like
You're fine.
thinking. Okay. Okay, I'm going to make it appear. I can make it appear within 30 feet of me. I'm gonna make it appear. Let's see which one is this. Is the duplicate?
Yes.
Okay.
You're highlighted in pink.
Okay, cool. I'll make it appear right in front of Fenga.
Alright.
And casting through my duplicate, she's gonna do a little she's gonna blow raspberries in his face. Go and wiggle her fingers and use a spiritual weapon.
Oh god. The classic.
Gotta set up my classics and go ahead and thwack him. And let's make it a flower again.
All right.
You know what? It's the flower crown that I lost.
It like rips out of the back of her head like a set of grasping vines.
Uh-huh.
God, that's cool.
Alright, gotta make a melee spell attack with advantage because of my duplicate.
Yep, roll the hit.
I'm gonna... oh, advantage! Yes, okay, advantage.
Hmm?
I can't roll above 10 today.
Oh.
Okay, that is... 14.
All right, it just barely misses. What ends up happening is, as you create your duplicate, who grows basically a set of vine pincers, they hurtle directly towards Fenga, and in the air, he makes a lunging spiral around her, dodging it and advancing forward. Just a little, though.
Just a little.
Yeah.
Alright.
Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
go ahead and move my real body.
Yeah, you might want to do that.
Let's see. How can I get, Nope. I'm trying to do a ruler. Thick, 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 thick. I'm like, how close is the nearest boulder?
You have 6 tiles of movement, if that helps.
That does help a lot, thank you. I can just reach this small one.
Yeah, let's go!
Let's go! Scurry, 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 scurry.
Alright,
I have what I want to do.
back to Serenity.
Alright. She's gonna stand up from
Alright.
from the stagger and just wipe the ash off of her face. Not the ash kata, the ashes.
I forgot to set on this effect, by the way.
Huh?
Oh fuck!
Oh, sick.
Ooh.
Oh, this is pretty sick.
I like blinked and suddenly everything looked creepy.
Anyways, and then she's going to look straight at it, and use command. And her one-word command is going to be plummet.
Alright, what's the spell save DC?
Wisdom.
Alright,
16.
he has failed. And,
Alright. He must now plummet.
alright. From his, point on high, his wings sputter and give out for a moment, and he falls.
Does he take fall damage?
Let me roll that dex save. He does. He takes 8 fall damage.
Nice, nice.
Alright. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn, Serenity?
Yes, 2 things. She's going to just move and... Whoop. And... Nope, not the... I don't want to use the ball. There we go. She's gonna move in this direction. How many? You said 6?
Yes, you have 6 tiles of movement, because each tile is 5 feet.
And here. She's just moving in this direction, just so we aren't clumped together ever again.
Yeah.
And then, she's going to Bardic Inspiration Monot.
Alright. And that's your turn.
Yeah.
And then it is now Monot's turn.
Monot. For her first action, she's going to cast Cure Wounds on herself
Alright.
as first level. Or, was it Cure Wound? Sorry, no, it was going to be Channel Divinity. Distribute 25 HP healing among any creatures within 30 feet. Each can be restored to at most half their HP. So, how many of those am I taking? I'm taking 13 of those? 22 minus 7. I'm taking 15 of those to bring me up to 22. And then who else is within 30 feet?
What channel divinity are you using?
Oh, what's it called? Preserve Life.
Alright. Oh, you're a life domain cleric?
Yeah,
Huh.
I have been the whole time.
You know, no offense, I literally didn't know that this whole time.
It's okay. We're all gonna learn things today. Either
Alright,
way,
so,
and
yeah.
Vi is within this, so she can get 7 HP as long as she can get an extra 7 HP as long as it doesn't bring her. Sorry, she can get 9 as long as it doesn't bring her past half.
It
Alright.
won't.
Okay. And then as a bonus action, I have been holding onto this item for a few sessions now.
Yes.
It's a Horn of Valhalla.
Yes, you're going to summon a shit ton of ghosts, aren't you?
I'm going to summon a shit ton of ghosts.
Alright! So... give me a sec. You blow into this horn. What color?
Brass.
It was a brass horn of Valhalla.
Yeah.
Alright, roll that 3d4 plus 3.
3, 4 plus 3. Let's go. Okay.
I mean, that is a 4 plus 1 plus 3. So that's 8 plus 3. That's 11.
Okay, well, 1 second. Let me summon you 11 fucking ghosts.
Oh, finally, ghosts.
3, 4,
Just what we
5, 6,
needed.
7, 8. And the ghosts that you summon, they are all under your command. They also are all when they arrive, they all they pull themselves out of the earth under the blades and draw them.
That's so sick. That's so sick.
So
That's really sick.
yeah, these are all spirits that were wielders of these blades.
That's so good.
The
I'm gonna be
army
honest,
is
I didn't think I'd get this far.
the army is yours to command.
And Monarch is gonna order them to just spread out to different portions, to just spread out a little bit and not get clumped together.
So controlling your army of ghosts will be a bonus action.
Okay, so I can't do that this turn.
So I will let you use this as part of your summoning action, but on future turns, controlling them does require your bonus.
Got it.
Jesus Christ, 1 second, let me read this. Okay, so every 7 days, you can create a challenge level 28.
What?
Sorry, not 28. 24. Wait, 11 times 2 is 22. I'm so sorry. You can create a challenge level 22 encounter.
Beautiful.
What the fuck?
I don't regret giving you this, however, I am a little pouty about it.
I mean, here's the thing. She saved it till now. She's not going to use it again until she feels like it'll be funny.
Alright, so spread your fucking berserkers out. Oh, also, as they are summoned, they all give you a bladed salute. The one where they hold their, Have you ever seen the Iron Warrior, or the Iron Banner pose?
Nope.
You
You want me to go grab it real quick?
I think I found it. No, that's not it. Yeah, this is close. I'm going
And
to post it in the
that's,
chat for you. It's this,
and
but
that's,
with 2 hands.
Oh, hell yes. And that'll,
Wait, where
Monarch
did you
having
post it?
just-
I posted it in the Twitch chat by
Oh.
accident.
Oh.
Alright.
And Monarch having summoned these just kind of lets herself take a knee for a second just to show respect, and that's the end of the turn.
God, that's fucking cool! Ashkata, it is your turn.
Well, I hid behind a rock just in time not to get fucking exploded.
Correct.
I'm gonna move
Yeah.
forward my 25 feet, and I'm gonna immediately piss him off with knives.
Oh boy.
She's gonna shout, basically going to full flange with both her voices, and call him a raving beast as she throws both her her little bone stilettos at him.
All right.
That is 2 dagger throws. That
Roll
is
your
a
attacks.
23 and a 17.
They both hit.
Okay. And this will count as a sneak for at least one of them, right?
Yes, you get 1
So
sneak
it's-
attack.
So that'll be, let's roll flat damage. Can I not jump off my character sheet? 6 plus 3d6. 12. 19 damage.
Jesus. All right.
She's angry.
the blades sink into right between his shoulders, just below where the wings are emitting, or would emit. And he snarls.
And in doing that, she's gonna spread her own wings.
Just
God damn it.
Wait, are you doing a threat display like an actual owl?
She's not an owl, but he's got wings. She's got wings. He's got a million things on one side, and he has Imperia inside someone else's head on the other. She's trying to pull aggro.
Unfortunately, the army of berserkers, whose stat sheets I super misread when I let you have this horn.
It isn't gonna work, but she's trying.
He's a much bigger threat right now. Hey, by the way, did you read the stats of this thing?
I did.
Okay, so you're aware that there are now 11 creatures with 67 health each, right?
What?
Okay.
What?
That's why I took it.
Yeah,
Also for the flavor.
I
Also for the
misread
flavor.
that as 37 when I okayed it initially.
I am so sorry.
It's okay, it's very cool. It is now Fanga's turn.
Besides, now we don't have it for the Diana fight.
I'm not gonna click that link right now, so...
Worry about it.
Okay.
It's a landmine for later to step on.
Oh, I am Vietnamese. Oh, wait, one second. Let me check something. Alright, cool. I was doing that, right? Alright.
I just casually added 737 health hit points to the field.
Okay, once again, Fanga launches from his position into the air. This time 30 feet up, so just imagine... It is Tailspire, yes! So, he is hovering 30 feet above, up. And let me do some math real quick. Let's see.
God damn it.
Oh no.
This'll work.
Oh, thank God, not me. Sorry, Manok.
No,
He's
it's all
trying to
good.
get-
I deserve this.
Wait, let me do one more. That'd be 4.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
That is the optimal configuration for the fireball. It would just barely not hit you, Monoct.
Ah.
But he does cast another fireball.
Fireball.
Hitting. Yeah, it would hit 1, 2, 3, 4.
7.
Yes, 7 of them. And harmlessly sail past all of the named characters.
Yay!
Thank fuck.
Dealing 26 to each. Oh god, I'm gonna have to calculate all of their health bars.
I am so sorry, V.
I'm gonna be counting up because I'm lazy.
That's a pretty good way to do it, though.
Yeah.
Just count accumulated damage instead of subtract max HP from your max HP.
Thanks for turning this into a minis war game. We may as well just play 4th ed at this point.
And I'm sorry.
Nah, it's cool. Again, this is very cool, and I'm enjoying myself as a DM. However, I'm
Okay.
also very tired.
Got it.
Anywho, the fireball detonates from the epicenter of the largest clump of dudes at once. And, the shrapnel from the explosion. Let's see. Let me check. Let's see. Manat, what's your AC?
Mine is, I think it's 16.
All right, the shrapnel from the fireball sends just chunks of molten rock your direction, slamming into your shoulder.
Ah,
And by that I mean he used his bonus action as a sorcerer to cast not scorching ray, firebolt. However, I'm flavoring it as the shrapnel,
okay.
dealing 2d10 damage.
Oh no. Wait, I'll live. Maybe.
Let's see. Yeah, and it does 11.
11, bring me down to 11.
All right. Oh, Monoct, I didn't get to ask if you went down to half on that first fireball.
I went down to 7 from 45, so yes, I did.
Okay, we're gonna do your con save now. We'll say that you were just putting on a brave face for a sec. Can I get a con save from you?
Yes, you can. Not 20, bitch.
Let's go! You take it like a
Damn.
champ!
He's gonna shrug off getting
Guys, stretch,
fucking
stretch, nat 20
shoulder
plus one.
checked.
Damn.
You shrug it off easy. You remember war.
Oh, that's...
Me too. That was a joke, please.
The fire passes over and envelops you, and you feel that it is instead igniting something in your soul, as opposed to burning you alive.
Wow, Monoc, we didn't know that your soul was flammable.
But Noct, I'm
you-
giving you a single point of inspiration.
Let's go!
Serenity, it is now your turn.
Okay, I feel like every single turn I'm gonna ask this question.
Yes.
How big is one tile?
5 feet.
Okay. I wish you could change the ruler to toggle between if it says feet or tiles.
I'm so sorry. So the reason
No,
why
it's
it's
okay.
specifically tiles is to make it both setting, system, and like culture agnostic.
That's fair.
Because a single unit of space in 5e is 5 feet, but it is definitely not 5 feet in lots of other systems.
Can't believe we have the metaverse circle around us.
So 60 feet is 12 tiles then.
Yes.
Okay. I have a very strange game plan, and it will actually seem to work. Okay. Serenity's gonna duck behind this rock.
Yeah.
And she looks kind of panicked. She's like thinking about all of her spells, and she's just like, I don't know what to do against this fucking guy. So she's gonna hide behind the rock, and she is going to use something that she hasn't used yet, which is her Misty Visions, which I got from a... So I took a feat, which I then used to take an Eldritch Invocation, which gives me... I can use the spell Silent Image without spending a spell slot or any components at all. So I just have it for free. I essentially turned Silent Image into a cantrip.
Yes.
Anyways, I'm going to cast Silent Image, and I'm going to make a Serenity, like a fake Serenity, appear in the middle of all these guys. But specifically, like, let's see, is there a way I can... Just to, like, ensure that since he seems to be going for, like, whatever the optimal amount of people he can hit with his fireball is, I'm gonna add a fake target to throw off that.
Hey, you guys love filling my board with shit.
Yes.
Is this revenge for? Is this just revenge for how I act in general?
No.
No!
No, this is
Is this a
just.
bad time to, is this a bad time to tell you I actually stopped at the shop for 5 more horns of Valhalla while
I'm
they're
going to
resetting?
lose my mind. All right, Serenity, you created
I
a
just
doppelganger.
I really wanted to use this, and also I don't know what else to do with my turn.
All right.
So
Honestly, just crowd control
trying
would
to
be
just
really
be
great.
a little clever, if at anything.
Yeah.
And then for her bonus action, she's gonna give Story the bardic inspiration.
I mean,
All right.
if we want to talk numbers, if all my berserkers get in, I'm rolling 11d12 plus 36.
No, you are not. We are using mass action rules.
Oh, okay.
I am not dealing with 11 fucking attacks at once.
Edge.
You know, but that's relying on them getting in anyway.
Yahtzee.
So, mob combat is... It is so useful, but no one bothers to like learn how to do it. Alright, so, it is now Story's turn.
What does the bardic inspiration do?
You can roll a d6 and add it to skill checks, saving throws, and attack rolls, I think.
Okay.
Yes.
And you get once you use it, it's used up.
Okay. Do I decide to use it before I roll?
Let me see. The creature can wait until after it rolls the d20 before deciding to use, but must decide before the DM says whether it succeeds or fails.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So we're gonna start with spiritual weapon bonk. That is my melee. Advanced because of my duplicate. I rolled a 2 two times in a row.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, they're running 400.
Wow.
You poor thing.
I have not rolled above a 5 today.
In this strange, impossible space from within the mountain, you find that the wilds cannot reach you. You feel them You feel their presence desperately trying to claw their way into this realm to aid you, and they have not gotten in yet.
Oh, hell yeah, I love the flavor.
They are at your side, but they have not gotten home or gotten to you. You feel that you are not alone, but for now you are on your own.
Interesting.
Hey B.
What's up?
I made a slight clerical error. Can we say I did my bonus action before I ran over?
Yes.
Because it's a 60-foot range and
Yes, I'll
Story
allow
is
that.
one tile too far away. Okay.
I'm not super anal about that, even though I do actually keep track of material components most of the time.
Fair.
Like, I'm a material components and ammo capacity DM. However, Manat. Oh wait, no, Story. Is that the end of your turn, or do you want to move? Is there anything else you'd like to do?
No, I have things to do.
All right.
I was just waiting. All right, so then.
Oh yeah, you still have your duplicate over here.
Yeah. And she's gonna go ahead and once again point ominously and do a Toll the Dead. That's a Wisdom save.
All right.
So that's 15.
Does Vega even have a wisdom?
It doesn't
sure hope
matter
not.
because he got a 3.
Yes.
He failed the command wisdom saving throw, so
All right, so he got Toll of the Dead.
yes.
All right. The sound of dolorous bells fill the air around it. Dong. All right, and that
Taco
is.
Bell.
If only Lucius were here.
Only Lucius were here.
Only Lucius for here.
Only
Whoa,
Lucius
whoa, whoa,
was
whoa,
here.
whoa.
Should I tell him that I've been stabbing his boyfriend?
Yeah.
Okay, not bad. That Yeesh. Math. 19 points of damage.
Damn.
Nice.
Necrotic.
All right. The bells reverberate throughout his body and send terrible emanations into his bones and whatever foul magic is keeping him alive and together. And you see his body crack like marble.
Oh. I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
Am I even a little bit covered by the rock I'm standing next to?
You're not literally flying, I don't think, so only if you want to be.
I would like to have a little bit of, that's why I went there. I would like to have a little bit of cover, otherwise I'd be running further.
Alright. There, now it looks like you're behind the rock.
Nice. Alright, that's all now.
Alright. Monoct, it is your turn.
I have been trying to figure out what I'm going to do this entire time.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. Cleric problems.
You guys have a lot of spells.
We
Hey.
do.
Hey, B.
What's up?
If we're, like, attacking Fenga at range, do we have to calculate the hypotenuse?
Yes.
Alright.
So getting necrotic left him 30 feet in the air.
Yeah, no, that was enough damage to send him back to the earth, actually.
Okay.
He did not take fall
then-
damage.
Alright,
I am
good. No Pythagorean theorem for us.
I'm so sad. My cool move is now negated.
Legitimately, if I had time to, like, give him a platform that's stacked up the appropriate height, I would actually be making you guys calculate the hypotenuse.
Can he be a little in the air?
Yes, he can be, like, 5 feet in the air.
Dang. It's imperative that he's 5 in the air for my next turn.
Hey, I've got it.
What's up, Monoct?
Monarch's gonna raise her spellcasting focus of light and cast Prayer of Healing at level 2.
Alright.
Up to 6 creatures of my choice that I can see within range, each regain hit points equal to 2d8 plus my spellcasting modifier. Targets for this will be myself and 5 of the berserkers.
Alright.
Simply because like none of the named characters who matter are in range.
What was the range?
It's 30 feet.
Am I?
So that's
Oh god.
Yeah, actually, yeah, none of the named characters that are on your side are in range.
We
Alright,
split
so-
up after one fireball.
God.
Does
it was a
Monak
pretty
know
fucking
that
mess.
this isn't the real Serenity? No, I'm just kidding.
She does. She probably does. Either way, 2d8 plus spellcasting. So that's 7 plus 8. 7 plus 8 plus whatever my modifier is. I think 5.
Alright.
Modifier is plus 5, I think. Or what? No, that can't be right. Oh yeah, so it's 15 plus 5, so 20.
Alright, heal yourself for 20, and then pick 5 of the dudes.
It'll be this guy,
Alright.
this guy, this guy, this guy, and this one got hit, right? I'm gonna assume yes. I think
He did not.
Oh, in that case, this one. This guy. He's 5.
Alright.
And as a bonus action, I have 11 dudes that I can command.
Yeah. They
And
have
each
a
of them
mo-
are going.
Don't forget, they have a movement of 30 feet.
That's what they're gonna do. So this one's gonna move in. Whichever one this is.
You can move them.
Yep. I'm making sure that they actually can reach. Oh. Sorry. It's, I'm sorry that it's taken so long to move all these. I did not account for this when I used the cool horn.
Yep. You are now playing an actual minis war game.
I hate this. We go back to...
I
I'm
didn't
never
want
using this item again.
I didn't want to
Flashback
say
to
no. I
heyday.
just figured that you wouldn't bother me to use it because this is complicated as all hell.
Okay, I think that's the last one. Thank God. It's gonna be the juiciest fireball of Fenge's life.
Yeah.
But if it doesn't kill, he's in for trouble.
Monox, part of moving them is you can have them attack. Do you want the 5 that are within range to attack him? Or are they just gonna clump up and, like, square up?
Oh, I thought he was still flying.
He's only 5 feet off the ground. They're within range. They can,
They have
like,
5
nip
feet
at
range?
his ankles like a bunch of fucking chihuahuas.
God, yes. God, yeah.
Alright.
Oh my
I'm really
god.
attacking creatures.
I just
Alright.
watched a cat try and jump on a table and miss.
Half of them manage to hit, dealing a total of 27 damage. They all jump up and drive their blades into his legs at the same time. And they are hanging on for dear life.
Oh.
While Alex Tanuki wails in the background that there are, in fact, better ways to die than this. Alright.
And it's over to Ashkata.
It is
It's
now
gonna be very
Ashkata's turn.
good.
You know how many wings are out?
How many wings?
You know how my wings are out?
Oh, yes.
And how I'm in normal movement range?
Yes.
And now I'm covered in weapons that are covered in sharp?
Yes.
I'm just gonna body slam the fucker into the berserkers with my
Okay.
swords out.
That would be an athletics check?
Ow, ow, ow. Please get your claws out of me, honey. Ow. Ow. Sorry, I had a cat yell at me and then stab me. Okay, let's roll an athletics check. Athletics or acrobatics?
It would be athletics. A tackle is athletics.
These dice are haunted. This is a lie. I got a 18 plus 3,
He got a 2, so you're good.
so I'm gonna tackle him with swords.
Alright, you slam right the fuck into him.
Does that
And-
do sword damage? Do I do sword attack?
No, a tackle
No,
is an
just
action.
tackle? Okay. I was unaware. I intended to stab him into the crowd.
My
But
apologies.
I guess knocking him in there and then jumping back so that the zombies can do their thing with my bonus action. Wee.
He is now...
Is he now prone in a bunch of zombies?
Yeah, he's now completely surrounded and prone.
Nice.
Damn.
Why does it... That's not the guy.
Hello, kitty cat. Can I help you? Hi, kitty cat. Hi.
Oh
I
shit,
have my
Hatchet!
dice back?
How you
Oh,
living?
hey!
Welcome to the
Hatchet.
show! We're playing D&D.
We're in a boss fight.
Oh, hi.
Hatchet, hi!
Hello, Hatchet.
Alright.
Hey, it's the guy that's drawing art for the 2 of the people in the party.
Yeah! I'm very excited. You rolled a
You
kill
rolled
the
to kill
boss.
the boss? Yeah, roll that 20. It was an nat
Oh,
20.
Hatchet.
Well, he does... Well, about that. He is... Very
He's
low!
on the ground,
Sort of.
surrounded by ghosts.
He's surrounded by fucking ghosts that do a dumb amount of damage, and he does not have a lot of HP left right now. Well...
Not in phase one.
We'll get to that part. We'll get to that part.
Oh no.
It is Fenga's turn, though. And he has one last fireball left in terms of spell slots.
Yeah!
Is my disengage 5 feet?
Let me check to make sure.
As I just hopped back 1 tile.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes, it
good.
would be. Alright. I'm going to need some more dex saves. Ashkata, I'm gonna need a dex save from you specifically.
Okay. 1 second. I have a cat trying to eat my fucking dice.
People?
Yeah,
I'll see you. It's good to see you,
Oh.
Hatchet. Welcome. It's good to see you, Hatchet.
she's. I got a 23 total.
All right, and you're a rogue, right?
Correct.
Let me check something.
Let's say I'm a rogue. Don't I also get a cunning dodge? Can I dodge fireball?
Cunning dodge isn't a thing.
Or what is
You
my
might be thinking of uncanny dodge.
uncanny dodge? Uncunning. Canny? I'm now not in a can.
You also might be thinking of evasion at
Jar
7th
dodge.
level. Huh?
No, I'm looking directly at uncanny dodge right
Yeah.
now.
Uncanny dodge lets you use your reaction to have an attack's damage. However, a fireball is not technically considered an attack. Rules written.
Okay.
My
Well, I
apologies.
rolled a 23 on my dex.
Yep. Monoct, I also need one from you.
I rolled a 19.
All right. You all succeed.
Yay!
What's
So-
the ability that makes it so when you, like, you take 0 instead of half then? I thought that was what Uncanny Dodge was.
No, that's evasion.
But I'm-
Evasion is level
That's
7.
Okay, okay.
One final vengeful fireball detonates from Funga's position, buffeting Monoct and Ashkata with 13 damage each total after your dodges, and 25 for each of the ghosts.
Cool.
Wait. All right. And as he does that, he rises to his feet again. Like, basically, he rocket jumped up into the air, and as he falls, he holds out his hand and then sends out another spell. That being... let me make sure I have this right. Grasp. Wrong spell. Alright. He sends another firebolt out towards Monoct.
Oh,
Oh shit.
I thought you had a last fireball.
No. Firebolt.
Oh,
Because of quick casting, he can cast a certain number of spells as cantrips as bonus actions.
got it.
And that is another 2d10 for you.
Cool.
And that would be another 9.
Dropping me down to 9.
Sorry he's prioritizing you. You are the one commanding an entire army of ghosts.
Honestly valid. Like, I deserve this. It's okay.
Listen,
And not in like a meta, oh, I feel bad, but like, this is the right course of action.
that is the most reasonable thing to do when someone summons literally 11 dudes. Alright, Serenity, it is your turn.
Puppet.
Alright. Rolling that wisdom saving throw.
Constitution saving throw.
Wait, is it Constitution?
It's Constitution.
Wow.
Yeah.
What is the spell save DC again?
16.
You got a 17, I'm so sorry.
Fuck.
Is there anything else you'd like to do, though?
No, I can't do anything else. I've given my bardic inspiration to those I can reach.
That's fair.
Please stop rolling my d20 yet.
I have a question for you, actually, Serenity.
Yeah.
How are you feeling? Like, how is Serenity dealing with all of this nonsense going on right now?
she feels pretty useless. Like, that's, like, genuinely how she feels. Like, I'm doing jack shit right now.
Yeah.
She's frankly embarrassed.
As your spell fizzles and practically bounces off of his mental fortitude, you feel a tugging at the back of your mind. That it's an urging almost, as though the field the field itself is humming. Hey, you got this.
I see.
And you also receive a point of inspiration.
Oh.
It is now Story's turn. Oh, what's up?
Question.
What's up? D&D inspiration, not bardic inspiration.
No, I know. Is there a maximum number of inspiration you can hold?
You can only ever hold one at a time.
Damn, because I have it marked that I have one, and I guess I forgot I had one.
I'm so sorry. Instead, we will bank this bonus one.
Alright.
And I'll also allow you to have a bardic inspiration. How's that?
Sure. I've inspired myself.
Actually, no. Something else inside of this building, this strange extraplanar space, wants your story to go on, and that is the inspiration that you're receiving. So you have your advantage and your bardic if you'd like them.
Okay. Do you call advantage before your roll?
Yes.
Okay.
Story, it is your turn.
I will be right back, by the way. I have to take my dogs out. So if my turn comes up, give for a bit.
Alright.
Sorry?
Story is muted right now.
I'm so sorry, I forgot to unmute. I was consuming so many crackers.
Oh yeah, dude! I'm tempted to grab a drink and some crackers in a sec myself, but I'm in the middle of running a boss fight as the DM, and I'm also the DJ, and also... No, that's cool. Hey, can you guys run this boss fight for a sec? Don't lose.
Fired? I am currently contending with a cat that's in the tail end of heat, fucking clawing at my face because I won't let her roll dice.
I asked while muted, how bad off does Fenga look?
Fenga looks haggard, but you know he has confided in the party and you especially that he has some form of immortality. So you don't know whether or not that actually means the fight is about to be over.
Okay. I thought of something in the last minute because I kept revising my plan as this was going along around the table.
Yes.
Okay. This is really a risky move.
Oh?
But, okay, let me measure some things real quick. So I don't want to distract by doing it. Let me measure. So I'm here. And, that.
You guys enjoying the boss fight so far?
Yes.
Yeah!
Jack, sorry.
I'm sorry that I hid behind a rock for like a turn and a half.
You're fine.
Okay, I can just barely get within range for this.
Oh, that's
Alright.
blood.
You okay?
Huh?
Don't worry, I just got cut by a very, very, very agitated cat.
Oh,
She's in
Kitty.
heat. That's what happens sometimes.
I wouldn't let her eat my headphone cable, and she full paw clawed my hand. I'm gonna be right back while they clean that.
Oh boy. Should I keep going?
Yeah, you can go.
Okay. The real story is gonna come out from behind her rock, and she's gonna start running towards Fanga. Her full movement. And as she shouts us out her illusion, the illusory story fades. And she's going to shout out Fanga's name and say, "Let us help you," and cast Fast Friends.
Ooh.
Good.
That is a wisdom saving throw.
All right. What is the spell save DC?
Let me double check to make sure. That is 15.
He has failed.
Yes. Hello.
Hello.
Your turn.
Would you like us to recap what just happened?
What happened?
Story ran out of hiding, ran towards Fanga, made her illusory double fade from existence, and shouted out, "Fanga, let us help you," and cast Fast Friends.
And he failed the save. He has now been charmed. The flames in his hands sputter for a moment, and he, like, halts, staring at you, and you can tell that, or not you can tell, but, like, the light in his eyes, like, the literal glowing light in his eyes flickers on and off, and from your laser focus, you can see that there is a great deal of, like, fear and consternation in like, the human eyes behind the light, while the light desperately tries to cling onto its control of him.
My command for Fast Friends, let's see, I've never used this spell before. It undertakes to perform any services or activities you ask of it in a friendly manner to the best of its abilities. And I'm going to say, lay down your hate, please. Or lay down your rage.
He looks at his hands, and the fire continues to, like, flicker and fade. And let me read my notes to make sure I understand this. All right. As you ask him to lay down his hate, and you ask him to let go of his rage, and he takes his hands, looks at his chest, and then drives the sharpened ends of his fingers into his chest, and begins to, like, reach inside of himself. I think he took your order very literally.
Oh.
And he rips. Sorry, I had to roll a con save to see if he survived his own attack. He rips out from inside of him this pulsating mass of black and red and neon magenta, and he falls backwards. And as he falls, this mass expands outwards and roars with the same sort of doubled up voice that he had, and takes on his form made entirely of fire.
Can I catch his real body and lay it down?
Yeah, you catch his body, and he looks basically the goddamn same, except without that unearthly heat that was radiating from him. However, all of the spirits around him. Wait. Let me check to make sure you're not within range of that.
Oh, probably am.
You just barely are not.
Oh, nice.
Alright, all of the spirits take an additional 10 damage. Because as the Phoenix spirit is ripped from his body, the fiery prominence of its wings. One sec. Please. There we go. Buffet the spirits with flame.
Ooh. Can I have my bonus action left? Can I do one last thing on my turn?
Yes.
I would like to cast Sanctuary on Fanga's real body.
Alright, yeah.
And I apologize to Fenga.
Oh, important note, where he drove his hands in was his X-shaped scar.
Oh no, I gave him part of that.
Yeah. Also, you actually would not be able to cast Sanctuary because it is a leveled spell.
Huh?
Remember, you can't cast 2 spells that have levels on the same turn, regardless of action economy?
I did not know that. Okay.
I mentioned that a couple times, I think.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. It's one of those obscure rules that no one remembers and often people don't bother to use. It's mostly there to keep spellcasters from super outstripping marshals in terms of raw power.
I will write that on my character sheet.
Yeah.
Alright, then. That's the end of my turn.
Yeah, if you had like a cantrip of comparable level, or of comparable casting speed, you could have done that.
Hmm.
Monoct, it is your turn. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention one important thing. As you as the spirit of flame is ripped from Fenga's body, color returns to the field.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Also, yes, that glowing red effect did happen in setting. That was diegetic.
Neat.
So sick.
Cool.
Monoct, it's your turn.
It sure is
Um,
Monarch's turn.
There's no color on my end.
Wait, what?
Yeah, there still isn't on my
Yeah.
end.
Oh, there we go.
Is that
Yeah,
better?
there we go. Yes.
Alright.
Monarch once
Forgot
again is
what
going
it
to
looked like.
Monarch once again is going to cast Prayer of Healing.
Okay.
Let's see who's in range for this. Monarch will once again raise her focus aloft and cast Prayer of Healing and do 2d8 plus my spellcasting modifier. Let's see. So that's 7 again. What the fuck? Plus 4, so 11 plus 5 plus. I actually remembered I have a life domain feat, so that should be healing for more actually.
We will
So
not
it's
be
11.
calculating the previous ones.
We won't. So it's 11 plus 5 plus. So it's 16 plus 2, and that was a level 2 spell? So 16 plus. Yeah, 16 plus 2 plus 2, so 20.
Alright, so everyone that's in the AoE gets healed 20?
I get to choose up to 6 creatures.
Okay.
Of which it's going to be myself, plus this, plus I can't move them. Oh, because I have the ruler open. Plus this dude, this dude, this dude, this dude, and Fenge's real body.
Interesting.
So
Alright.
no heal?
I mean, I can't reach Ash or you.
I was within range.
You don't need healing, do you?
That's fair. Alright, I have 24 still. It was just funny.
Okay. Scratch the healing on this guy. Sori can have a little healing as a treat.
So no
Alright.
healing throws spell phone on the ground.
So
Stomps on
I just wanted to make a goofy.
it.
Hey, I am struggling to keep myself alive because if I go down, so do all the berserkers.
Yeah, that would be a real. So about that, let me make
Uh-oh.
sure that I understand the Horn of Valhalla.
And I think they just get summoned. I think they follow commands. So if I gave a command like, if I die, follow the others, then they'd probably be okay, but... Oh, and I forgot. Whenever I cast a spell that heals another creature, I gain 2 plus spell level HP, so I actually get 4 from that. It's up to 33.
All right. So about that, if you went down, they would not do anything, and they just kind of fucking stand there for a while until they are dispelled an hour later.
Okay.
I need to make sure that they didn't immediately go aggro on everything else,
Yeah, that seemed bad.
because that happens
Really
with skeletons.
Yeah.
If you have too many skeleton warriors, they do start going feral. Source.
Oh, God.
Enraged skeleton.
Our
All right.
favorite.
I'm enraged now.
And then as the bonus action, the command is just get in there and kick the shit out of the darkness.
All right.
That's not the wording. The wording is charge.
They are all in
That's
range
funny.
by now at this point.
Yeah, they're definitely all in range.
So all 11 of them fucking dogpile this
Just
spirit.
get out of the essence.
All right, let me calculate. All right, it takes 45 damage.
Cool.
The essence flickers and sparks and sputters. But because it's not its turn, it cannot lash out. It is now Ashkata's turn.
Good timing. My food's about to get
I'm going.
Ashkata, you are
spend my
cradling a
movement?
fat titty man.
Yeah. I was thinking about that. I'm gonna take my movement, gently dragging him away from like fireball sort of zone.
All right. By the way,
Specifically, like a couple.
can I get a very quick medicine check out of you? This is free. Does not count your actions.
Free.
Yeah.
I got a 17, 14 plus 3.
All right. You can tell that his breathing is shallow and his heartbeat is worse.
Oh no. So I'm gonna drag him a couple tiles back away from the thing itself, set him down and turn to it, and bear my daggers to throw.
All right.
Roll my throwing.
You're
That
rolling.
is a-
Oh, are you rolling to attack?
I'm rolling to throw, yeah.
All right.
My 2 daggers. I rolled a 17 plus 7 and a 11 plus 7.
Those both hit.
I assume I don't have sneak attack because he's currently swamped.
Oh no, that would be if he's flanked by an enemy, that does give you sneak attack.
Oh yeah, I just dropped a die. Give me a sec.
Take your time.
Damage. 2. 4, 6, 10, 12, 18. No, yeah, 18 total.
All right.
Also, I'm making sure to stand absolutely in front of Fenga. Like, if something is to hit him, it has to go through me.
As your dagger is driven into the back of the spirit, on the other end, something is pushed out the front of its chest,
Matryoshka.
and you see or the party can see, though you cannot from your angle, that it is the hilt of the blade that sunk into him at the start of the fight.
Oh.
You know, the one that started this whole battle to begin with?
Yep.
Yeah.
It is now Fenga's
Well-
turn.
Gee willikers, it sucks.
Let me check. Thing. Okay. It casts Flaming Sphere. And creates a fireball.
Fireball.
Oh, gee, what else are you gonna fucking do, asshole?
Well, no, it is not. It is not like the spell fireball. It is a literal
No.
ball of fire.
No, I know.
And all of these spirits take a chunk of damage. They take
Like one
5.
chunk in Minecraft.
All of the spirits take 5 damage.
I honestly was really looking forward to this. I'm wondering what kind of cool and varied moveset this thing would have had if it wasn't forced to use so much AoE.
Fireball.
Yeah, So here's the thing. I was tempted to make a bunch of ads for you to also deal with, but I was like, nah, I don't want to run the RTS.
Yeah.
And then you hit me with a goddamn Zerg rush.
That's what you get for being a filthy econ player.
Fuck off.
Okay.
I almost made a really dumb joke with my body slam earlier, and I'm really regretting it.
Oh.
Yeah. You might laugh at this one. Everyone else is gonna groan really hard. I was specifically going to say, and for this turn, I am going to use two white, 1 blue mana and switch in my covert technician ninjutsu.
See, I expected you to make a glomping joke, I'm gonna be honest.
No, I know I wasn't gonna make a glomp. I was gonna make a fucking new magic joke about being tapped in attack mode.
God. Alright. And then, with this, with this flaming sphere, he then sends it flying. Oh. Rather have to be in build mode to use this. And it slams into Monoct. Monoct, you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Does a 13 do it?
Don't forget you have a bardic inspiration.
Oh, I do have a bardic inspiration.
You also have a
but-
normal inspiration.
I did have a normal inspiration, but too late.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, it's too late because you already told me it failed.
Yeah.
F.
F.
I was trying to shout it out before V said anything once I heard 13, because I was like, that's not a good number.
I'm
Yeah,
so sorry.
It's all good.
And you
I
take
got my pad 5.
10.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness I'm a cleric who can just keep myself alive.
Yeah. And it is now Serenity's turn.
Okay, feeling a bit of encouragement from God knows what.
You also
Seren-
see the blade sticking out of its chest.
Yeah.
The blade calls to you.
Oh. Well, Serenity's going to move forward.
Oh yeah, Pitbull.
Huh?
I saw in the chat the joke about Pitbull. Dale!
Dale.
She's gonna move forward as far as she can while still having an action left. And she's going... So you said the blade called to her?
Yes.
She's gonna try to puppet again. on
Alright.
The thingy.
Rolling that. Saving throw.
Constitution. 16.
It has failed.
Alright. I want to move it. Can I move it through the crowd?
Yes.
I want to move it towards me.
All right.
Ooh.
Do all the motherfuckers get attack of opportunity?
Yes, they do.
Fuck. You sound so fucking done.
I cannot. Oh my god, I'm sorry about the ketamine berserkers.
Okay, so.
Kills it.
I think this is just ketamine.
Oh yeah, no, it super fucking kills it. It instantly kills it.
Fuck yes.
You hit it with 11 berserkers. That brings it down to negative 32 health.
Fuck yes.
Yeah.
Does it still come towards me?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
The spirit, like, stumbles and lurches towards you, and as it does, all in unison, the berserkers draw their blades, do a single salute, raise and then raise the blades up high, switch to a mortal position, and go for a simultaneous 11 directional murder stroke. Striking down the spirit. It bursts. And as it does, it functionally disintegrates, like very literally ceases to be integrated, and becomes a mass of fire and sputtering heat, sending the blade that was driven into its chest clattering to the ground at Serenity's feet. The blade pulses.
I pick it up
Oh,
And
Fear.
and I just say, I'll be taking this.
and the blade hums in your hand and does not burn you. And you hear a whispering in the back of your head. A worthy wielder found.
ooh.
And Serenity, from your perspective, and no one else's, the blades cluttering the field, they all shine once. They flash a faint purple and reverberate together.
She's just gonna look. A moment of clarity kind of comes over her, and she looks down at the sword in her hands, and she looks a bit befuddled. And she's just like, wait. What just happened?
The blade is silent. One sec.
Goodbye.
Well, the
Tunes.
fight's over.
By
Yeah.
Alex Tanuki, we'll miss
Goodbye,
you.
Tunes.
We love you.
1 second. Let me queue up the next pile of music. My apologies. Where the hell? There it is. Whoop. The mass of flames that was possessed flickers on the ground, as though a fire being slowly snuffed out. And as it flickers, it begins to shrink into a single. Okay, wait. 1 sec. Sorry. Yeah, it flickers out, growing dimmer and dimmer. There we go. And as it grows dimmer, Fenga continues to weaken behind Mashkata. Also, I'm getting rid of these fucking ghosts.
Not behind anymore. This is a full-on on the knees, keeping that dude half awake. We are tending to this fucker.
You can get rid of not Serenity too.
It is.
Yeah, and Monarch just commands her berserkers to just rest.
They salute you and then sink into the ground, blades creating mock headstones,
Ooh.
which makes the blades sticking out of the ground make a little bit more sense now.
Tasty.
Oh, it hurts so good.
You okay?
Yeah. I've just been enjoying.
Fenga looks up at you and just coughs and says, looks like you got me.
You absolute Vingalf. What part of you do you want me to bring back to your sister?
I'd love to go home in one piece. But, he looks over at the, feather in the ground. By the way, what I meant to say was flame, but it is also a feather. The, congealed mass of flame burned all the way out into a single glowing, emberous feather. I think that was the thing that was keeping me together. For better or worse. I don't know, I don't know what happens next.
I think what happens next is you get to, go see whatever asshole knocked you down last time and kick him right in the shins.
Yeah. I hope. Let's find out in
Hey.
a sec.
If my mom's right, we'll be up there helping you.
Yeah.
Rest easy.
You finger?
Yeah?
Thank you.
For what?
I'd be lying if I didn't say that all the bullshit you've caused didn't make my life really interesting. It, wouldn't have gotten me to meet your sister, and that wouldn't have gotten me, well, half as far as I did. I definitely wouldn't have eaten Imperia.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad to make your story cool, at least.
Remember, until someone can turn me into dust, I'll be singing yours.
Thanks.
Hang out next time.
What? What was that one? It's getting hard to hear.
When I'm dusted, you want to hang out wherever the next place is?
Fuck yeah.
See you then.
See ya. And the light finally fades from his eyes. And so does his body. It fades to dust and blows away on the wind.
May I do something?
Yeah, what's up?
If they still exist, I would like Story to take one of the flowers that she has tucked into her hair and just lay it down where his body used to be.
Alright, yeah.
Ash is gonna go pick up the feather.
As you reach for the feather, you feel it pulse like a heartbeat. And it begins to get hotter.
Oh.
And hotter.
Uh-oh.
And hotter.
Can
I get a dex save from you?
That's scary. Good news for me, I got a 19.
Alright, you drop the feather and jump back, and as you do, a pillar of light, as though the sun itself comes down to meet you, erupts from the roof of this this liminal space, and envelops the feather, and it roars. And once again, against yours and his will, Fanga is rebuilt.
Okay.
And he looks around and says,
Fuck. I don't think anyone's getting rid of me that easy, though.
Ash is gonna run up and hug him.
and you do a big hug. And he kind of blinks and awkwardly attempts to hug back. Permission to make a bad joke?
Yeah.
Well, watch where your hands. Watch the hands. I was literally respawned naked, dude.
Thanks for the smiling friends.
Yeah,
Ash is like leaning forward. She's keeping most of her away from you.
God.
The Christmas miracle.
But it is a hug.
It's a Christmas miracle.
She's gonna take off her outer coat since it's a fucked up weird zone. And they're currently going back into, you know, the fucked up outdoors.
Thanks for that. So this has troubling implications for the afterlife conceptually.
Well, we did not yet get to the dealing with the afterlife part. That we did talk about. But I did say I was gonna take you back.
Yeah,
I guess dead and alive.
dead and alive.
You know, your feather nearly burned me to dust. You would have had to tell my story.
You know, I think I'll leave that sort of conversation to you guys. I'm not exactly barred.
You see that door yet? Ash is gonna look like where the door is.
And there it is.
You see that one, Fanga?
Yeah. It's ugly, actually. It looks like shit in here. It's real out of place. But it's open. I take it that the mountain got whatever the hell it wanted out of me.
I think the mountain gets what it wants out of everyone.
This place sucks. I'm getting out of this city the second I can.
I do not blame you. However, I do suggest she's gonna like gently like jiggle her arm bracer joke. I do suggest giving your siblings a visit before you fuck off to the Vins, I'm assuming.
Ah, no, I'm thinking. I don't know where I'm going yet. Maybe I'll actually go to North, become a ranger like I wanted. Maybe.
You do. They'll have their doors open.
What, you gonna put in a good word for me?
All you have to do is say that I very much... You know, all you have to do is say that we're the ones who dragged you kicking and screaming off a mountain, and they'll say, you know what, sure. Isn't the first time we've dragged some schmuck off the streets.
I'll take
And,
your word.
Ash is gonna gesture to Story.
Oh yeah, Story is a little street rat that you guys found.
Serenity is just gonna interrupt and she's gonna say, I don't mean to ruin the moment, but are we just going to forget about the whole burning down the city thing?
Consider it public service.
I'll stand trial if you want. I don't think the
Yes, absolutely. Please do.
Look, what's gonna
Yeah,
happen is they're gonna sentence me to death, I'm gonna get beheaded, and then I'll explode the courthouse.
We'll consider
Well,
it
at least
public
be
service.
entertaining.
I mean, exploding a courthouse does sound like a fun way to rid corruption, if that's what we're also trying to do, but
Oh yeah, that'd be great.
I feel like at that point, though, we're becoming whatever.
that's what. Look, public service. He's already said he wants to do it. He isn't forgiven, He still has to deal with his sister and brother, after all.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
And,
wait. Fiona's the head Inquisitor, like the High Inquisitor.
Yeah.
I could ask very politely, and probably have to write a lot of very strongly worded apology letters, but I could ask very nicely and see about, I don't know, getting her to commute the sentence. And it's
You
not
know,
like
she'd make
nepotism,
you build capital brick by by hand.
He looks down at his hands and at the newly, basically, not so much widened but re-emphasized scar in his chest, and says,
You know, I do think I might have time. Yeah. I guess I could rebuild the place. Get it to the
Ash is
architecture.
gonna look right up to him and say, "Well, I have one reason that I think I like that idea more.
Yeah?
You know how Imperia ate all the people in her way to becoming the High Priestess?
Yeah, that was fucked up, yeah.
Yeah, well, it turns out that if it's a cannibalism-based position, I may be in a bit of a pickle, and I'd like you to rebuild my church, thank you."
Oh boy, the corruption that I was fighting against. Ain't that just some great dramatic harmony?
Oh, look, you burned it all to the ground. The whole place is in ruins. All the nobles are bickering and trying to get a brick somewhere. It's the perfect place to, I don't know,
You know,
Build
start
back
from the
right.
ground up. Build back right.
"What's up, Story?"
it might be nice to make something for once instead of destroying it.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I see no better fit for punishment isn't the word I'm looking for, but a fate, I guess. I mean, it's not like we'll be
Sentence.
doing this forever, but you know, yeah.
I agree. I like
No.
this.
When all's said and done, as long as you stay, close to home, so to speak, you'll have a place in the church, and a place with, Fiona and Flynn. And I'll extend you a behalf of Asher, who would have thanked you in person for killing his father, a place with the Aelors.
I still can't believe that guy didn't totally kill his totally
It is-
dead dad.
It is so fucking shocking. I genuinely almost lost a lot of gold on that.
Didn't he say he would've? Like, if I didn't get to him first?
Exactly.
No, he did. Absolutely.
Yeah, I believe he said that, yes.
Yeah, I'll stand trial for that one too.
Eh,
Honestly, I think people are gonna look back on building the capital back up and probably be a little happier that old man Aelor's gone.
Yeah, I feel like that one, if we're gonna let either of the two things slide, I feel like,
Oh,
the killing of Asher's dad, probably a good one to push under the
Old man
rug.
Aelor was a symbol of the corruption we've been told by so many people.
Yeah, also, I think it's technically would be considered self-defense, just real late.
That's something for your sister to decide.
Yeah, I never,
Although
never was a books and laws kind of guy.
I'll admit that her sense of humor may prevail with that one.
She still send out puns, just like over text for no goddamn reason.
She indeed did for a while.
What a weirdo.
And the hinges on the door kind of rattle emphatically.
Oh. We should probably get back onto the mountain. I was enjoying the
Yeah.
warmth.
I would very much wish to catch up to your mother before she does something.
We'll...
I don't wish to say blasphemous, but something tremendously magnitude.
Something
You
with a
can
great deal of
simply-
not kino.
You can simply say heretical.
It's not my pantheon she's disgracing.
Well, you don't know that yet.
It's a pretty safe assumption
wait.
considering they haven't showed up for Monarch in 3 years.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Not in any tangible format besides like her healing, but that's a whole other beast, I think.
Oh yeah, I have something to tell you about that one. But what's up, Serenity?
Serenity is gonna linger behind the party for a moment, like next to Fanga,
Yeah.
and she's gonna be like, "So, you don't know anything about this sword, do you?"
I haven't the foggiest idea. While it was lodged inside of my chest, I heard it mostly just assessing my character.
Damn. Alright, well, I mean, I picked it up and all I heard was it said, "Finally, a worthy wielder."
Oh, come on, it's
So-
gonna insult me too?
I just realized I think I've been using the wrong fucking filter this whole time. I think I've been using Possessed and not Lost Soul. Oh god.
It sounded the same. Or
It
at
sounds
least
fucking
similar
rad.
enough.
I think we could hear it a little better.
Is this right?
Oh, that's definitely the right one.
That's the one, yes.
Fuck.
Damn.
Oh man, I have no idea what it
Good.
sounded like. Did you like the other one more?
It sounded really close. So.
It sounded like he was gargling just enough asphalt to make Lucius swoon.
To be fair, he was super extra evil.
Yeah.
Yeah. yeah.
Alright, well, we'll say that it was for the monster. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm so dumb.
It was symbolic of Fengus slowly decaying humanity as a result of whatever that was.
He was going hollow.
Is Blorbo joining the party?
Looks like Blorbo is joining the party for the next, like, 20 minutes.
Well,
Yes.
we can't argue with that. Is it time to switch back to the other board?
Yes, it is.
Ooh.
Kelvin's Cairn, right?
Yes.
So glad that we have a Blorbo.
Love that Blorbo.
We love that Blorbo.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
I already
so
have
embarrassed that it
DMs
didn't
saying
work.
this hits.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wait,
Sorry to
what's the-
expose fan and also fan and also fan.
What's up, Serenity?
Oh wait, did I pick the wrong fucking map?
Where did you go? Did you go to
Well-
Grimscale?
At first I accidentally clicked Swordgrave a second time. Then this time I hit Tundra/Mountains, and now I just see a green void.
Oh yeah, no, go to Kelvin's Cairn.
Kelvin's Cairn. Sorry.
Don't go to Firelink Shrine. Do not go to Firelink Shrine.
Interesting.
just-
Interesting.
You'll
I
find
just saw-
Firelink Shrine.
I just saw mountain and was like, yeah, we're on the mountain, right?
I made
No.
a mistake earlier.
If you guys would like to see, feel free to tab into the stream to see literally just Firelink Shrine from Dark Souls.
That's so fucking good, what?
When are we going there?
You are not.
Oh hell yeah.
I just want to show you guys some nonsense that I've been working on / finding.
So glad that you got Firelink Shrine.
And I have no intention of using it.
Son of a bitch!
It's good to have my old voice back. I was starting to get worried I'd sound like some sort of creature.
Yes, you sounded like some sort of
A wee
possessed
beast.
creature instead of a lost soul.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna fucking get you, Monoct.
You could try. You have to catch me first.
By the way, as you exit the door space, Monoct,
Mhm.
you feel a lightning in your pocket.
Oh?
Oh.
The pocket that holds your holy symbol?
The locket?
Yeah.
Okay. And Monarch's gonna pull that out and just stare at it.
And you see that it is cracked. Perhaps from the exertion of healing so much in such a strange place, perhaps from your momentary lapse of faith, or perhaps just from the distance from your gods over the past 3 years, it has cracked. Maybe it was just from the fight. You don't know when it might have taken that damage, but you are only feeling it and seeing it now.
Monarch's just holds it in her hand, shoves it in her pocket, shuts her eyes, and keeps moving. I knew it.
That said, as you shove it in your pocket, you feel the gentle coolness of your healing still within reach.
Okay, that's good.
This has troubling religious implications, I think.
It does. It really does.
Mhm.
Hey, V.
What's up?
I sent you an inquiry.
Oh shit.
An inquiry.
Alright.
One second, I need to go check what this banging noise a cat is doing is.
All right. In the meantime, hey Manon, did any of us see that?
See what?
See what just happened there?
The locket?
Mm-hmm.
That's up to Benant.
Right. Um,
I'm back.
Just for sake of narrative, we'll say yes, they were able to see it.
Oh man, your shit's cool.
So yeah, go on, story.
I was gonna ask if you wanted it to be a narrative or roleplay moment, but if not, we can move right past that.
I am so down.
Yeah.
It can wait. I am very down, but for pacing reasons, up to V.
Oh no, you have a moment. You're catching your breath after a fucking boss fight. You're second in a day.
I think I would love if cleric to cleric story could approach.
Sure.
I think like out of the corner of her eye, seeing this happen, and noticing something wrong. Her eyebrows kind of furrow, and she isn't really sure what to say, but she just kind of like steps closer to Manat and offers, tries to like, get their gaze and give a tentative, trying for a reassuring smile.
And Monarch's brows are furrowed. She's like got a hand on her forehead while she thinks it over. But then as soon as she sees Story, just perks up, smile on her face, gives a flippant wave of her hand. It's like, it's nothing. We can discuss it later, if you wish. But, And she keeps looking between the fire and Story and the pocket where her locket is, just unable to make up her mind.
I won't push you. But if you do need someone to talk to, I am here.
I think my gods are dead. But that has troubling implications, and we're going to discuss it another time, okay?
All right. We will. And I'll be here to listen.
Thank you. Ash, we still have to deal with your mother, yes?
Yeah. That we do.
Well, it's up to you then. Your call. I'll follow your lead.
Thank you for the faith. Ash is gonna start stepping forward up the mountain, retrieving Baxter along the way.
Boy.
Woof.
Alright.
Shall we try and do some healing in between?
That'd be nice.
This is what we in the business call a short rest. Do you guys know how those work?
What?
Something with hit dice.
What does a short rest do?
24 sessions in, still don't know basic mechanics.
It's like something. It's something to do with hit dice.
So
So
long.
during a short rest, abilities that refresh on short rests obviously refresh. For example, warlock spell slots or monk key points refresh. And also, you are able to burn a certain number, or burn hit dice that you have in order to heal up. Those hit dice will return up to half of them at every long rest.
How many hit die?
It's like your
it'll be on your
level.
sheet.
Okay.
You have a number of hit
Yeah.
dice equal to your level, and the hit dice are the same dice that you roll to like increase your HP. So, for example, if you have a D8 hit die when you level up, you have D8 hit dies when you want to heal on short rests.
Okay. And is it always just one, or?
You can use as many as you would like. However, on long rests, you only gain half of your total back, like per long rest.
I mean, like to draw from.
You only have one type of die, I believe.
Yeah.
But you can.
By the way, V,
Unless
I
you're
used.
multi-class.
Yes.
By the way, V, I used 3 of my hit dice and healed up to 42.
All right. Thank you.
I just used 3 of mine, healed up to 45.
All right.
Specifically, I used my 2d10s and 1d8.
I used 3 of mine and healed up to 38.
Okay. Where are you confused, Story?
I'm so sorry. I know it's a D8, but like everyone else is saying, like using 3 of them. How do you know
Yeah.
how many you can use?
You have as many as equal to your level.
Okay, thank you so much.
You don't multi-class, right?
No.
Okay, then it's simple.
Thank you. Thank you. It's been so long.
Before we continue, I tabbed onto my browser for a sec, and I saw that people are supporting me putting cornstarch in my Gatorade.
Oh yes, Jay.
Interesting.
Got to get that nice milky, silky flavor.
Hmm.
I want to do a little party talky, also. If that's all right.
Oh yeah, you guys can talk. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
For now, you guys are just having to do the mountain path.
Okay.
Is Imperia angry at me for being nice finger?
She's just a little bit pouty that she didn't get a roommate.
I'm not gonna eat him!
I was kind of hoping that we'd get some company in here.
Imperia, there's already 2 of us.
No.
Imperia, if I ate Fenga, we'd start having issues with gender.
Oh, yes, that's fair. Zanzi, putting cornstarch in my Gatorade makes it a little thicker. It's like adding
It's
milk
a-
fat.
A minor thickening agent. Really good for people with like dysphagia.
I also just think it's funny. Imagine electrolytes, but milk texture.
Nice.
It's returning it to its original state, a sports milk. Sports milk that they milk out of the sports boys.
Oh my god.
Hey, why did a fucking
What's up?
I just saw a big old motherfucker land in front of me on the trail.
Oh, don't worry about that.
Okay.
Are you talking about our friend over here? The fucking troll?
Yes.
My god, another troll.
Might be
He's
the
just-
same one. Ooh.
He's literally just sitting on a rock and vibing. Like he has not seen you guys yet. He's like checking his nails.
You know what? That sounds great. Love you, troll. Imperia, come on. He's at least going to rebuild the church.
Yeah, I guess. Fine. I'll be fine with it for now.
You can turn him into an altar boy.
I don't like men.
Not for us.
Oh.
Just saying, we can force him to continue to be working for us as recompense.
I feel like the spectacle of him doing his best to be a good church boy would be very funny.
And it would also get more people interested in the religion.
I don't know if motivating people to join a religion with the power of cheesecake is a good idea. Do not comment on my outfit. Do not comment on my outfit.
Imperia,
That is for me.
I know the outfit's for you, but all the mosaics of the Emperor make him look pretty caked up.
That's because he was.
I know. See, it's entirely normal. If anything, it would be honoring the spirit. Ash is gonna giggle really loud at that, say, you know what I mean. It's an excuse to keep an eye on him.
Fine. As your technically advisor, I will consider this. Although you are now the boss, as you did super ascend the ranks the old-fashioned way.
I promise I'll do good by you.
Sorry, can I?
Monarch, you forgot your dog!
I didn't forget my dog.
You forgot
No!
Connie! You fucking monster! How could you forget the dog? Oh, by the way, when you guys came back, they all did a spin in sync, and then they sat down, very proud of themselves for their synchronized spin.
Aw,
Yeah.
let's go. It's so cute.
Beepo, can you get your ass off the 0 key? And to not send our good friend Varys like 79 zeros?
While they're traveling up, if I can grab a story.
Oh,
I know. While they're traveling up the mountain, Monarch's kind of towards the middle of the party, and he's very frazzled over the thing that happened. But sorry, if it's okay, if I can just go into another scene with the story.
Oh yeah,
I'm good
no.
with that.
You all have plenty of time to talk amongst yourselves.
Oh boy.
While you are doing this, I'm going to go get that drink and snack that I promised myself.
Woo!
Don't
Get ready
mind
for
me.
correct. Cool. So, as they're walking, Monarch slows down so that she can keep pace with that to match Story's pace. And as she does so, she pulls the locket out of her, her gambeson, and holds it and looks at it, and looks at the 15 sigils carved into the outside of the rim, and just the crack that goes through the center of it, and she holds it up for Story and says, "I am sorry for lashing out. How much do you know of the Pantheon where I'm from?"
Little bits and pieces from what I could pick up, but I'll be honest with you. I continuing the theme of me being a bit unconventional as far as, people of faith go. I don't actually know that much or really understand that much about religion.
Well, it's Monarch puts her fingertips on the bridge of her nose, but not necessarily exasperated, but she does give the Story a little chuckle. She goes, "Okay, so it's a tool meant to bring people together under a common set of beliefs, whether that be of the origins of a world or of the source of what makes us human, or simply get the other guys." What we believed back home, I suppose, is that before mankind was part of this world, you had your 15 gods, and they gave to man, they each gave a quality or a service that they would provide. Lokeen gave humans the gift of strength. Milil gave us the gift of song. Then Mori and Kar, a set of siblings, they ferry the dead to the afterlife and ensure that nothing happens to their souls after they depart the mortal plane. And Monarch points up to the sky and says, "Do you see the stars?" Just the empty night sky.
The sky that is obscured by clouds.
Or the lack thereof.
Exactly. each of our deities had a star attached to them, and those who would worship one of them would look to that star in times of crisis or faith, and it was believed their god would provide in one way or another. I haven't seen my star in 3.5 years. I'm beginning to wonder if I'll ever see it again. Or if it ever was a god sigil to begin with.
That's a long time to be scared and lost.
I've had company. I've had my faith.
Add.
I've
It
had
seems.
just the belief that it'll all turn out all right. Just keep pushing onward, like I've always done. It'll turn out okay. My gods are real, and they haven't abandoned me so far from home. But now I'm not so sure.
Is a cleric what you want to be, or who you think you are meant or supposed to be? Like, is your faith what makes you want to keep going and what drives you? Or
I keep going because I have nothing else. And I wish... Monarch, that wasn't... Monarch also totally coughs in character because smoke inhalation. She just kind of sighs and... back at home, not home, but back in the city, Zaro asked what I fight for, and I've been wondering the same thing ever since. And I'm hoping at the end of this, I'll know. If not, I suppose I'll just keep going.
His words echo in your head.
Your heart beats, Monarch. Your heart beats, but I wonder to whose drum.
Good flashback.
Nice.
Anyway, Monarch puts, just kind of waves her hand again in that same flippant sort of like not Emmett Silk way. Puts the locket back into her pocket. Just kind of gives Story a bit of a smile. She goes, "You know, I'll be okay. It's what I do. I look out for people, right? Keep them safe."
she sighs and kind of like she kind of holds out her hand in front of her, and you can see the paint and the details markings that just absolutely cover her skin. And she says, "You know, I've never I told you guys that this is how I feel the most at home in myself, but I didn't tell you what these are."
Hmm?
When I found myself in the world, I didn't retain knowledge of who I was or where I'm supposed to be going, or I guess where I belong, but I'm, you know, what motivates me is to find that sense of belonging, and you know, I do that in multiple ways, and when I paint on myself like this, it's from something that reminds me of home, and I don't know where I know these symbols from or if they really mean anything at all, but painting them and marking myself in something that, you know, kind of, even if I don't know where it's from, it reminds me of being somewhere else, of being a part of something. I guess it's I swear I knew kind of where I was going with this and what I wanted to say, but I guess just
They represent you better than any label someone might have placed on you.
yeah, exactly. And you know, I choose it every day. And I guess just, I guess it's just a thing you choose for yourself every day, who you want to be, and what you want to surround yourself in, and what inspires you. And I guess you deserve to have something that you're not just keeping going for other people, but that you're keeping going for you, and to have something that grounds you.
As much as my faith may be tied to strength, I do enjoy being positively shredded. There's something about the, there is some. Monarch smiles again, just flexes just flexes one of her biceps. She says, there is something gratifying about. There is something very gratifying about being someone that can be turned to in times of need, and being able to simply step in and say, "It's okay, I'll handle it. I'm strong enough." Yes,
Maybe that's what guides you then.
Maybe. Maybe. Serenity, what made you want to get into music?
Huh?
I asked what made you wish to get into music.
Sorry, I was zoning.
Yeah, it's a pretty tall mountain.
Music. I don't know. It just sort of called to me, I guess. There wasn't really any one inspiration. I just sort of found a rhythm one day.
So it was like a calling.
Yeah.
And how did you know that was what you wanted to follow?
It just felt right. I don't really know how to describe it, honestly. I just sort of knew.
I see.
Sorry if that's not the most interesting answer.
Well, it's accurate, and it's the truth, which is what I was hoping for. It's alright, Serenity. You don't need to apologize to me for anything.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, I'd love to hear one of your other songs sometime.
I mean, it's not like I won't be playing around you again.
That's true, yes. You know, I'm glad to be Rangers with you. All of you.
She nods. Oh, also, I do want to point out that she definitely carries extra masks and has put a new one on by now.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Good.
Yeah.
As
Good.
you should.
Good.
Alright, is there anything else you guys would like to say before you deal with whatever the fuck this guy's up to?
Not for me.
Oh, you asked everyone else.
I guess Serenity wanted to, like, add, like, one little follow-up to what Manak and, like, she just said. She's gonna say, on the subject of just being called to things, this sword also sort of called to me.
Oh.
But in a different sort of way. Like, as in, it literally called to me.
Oh, that's worrying. I unfortunately don't think I can spare Detect Curse for you right now, and wasn't on the list of things I thought I would need to cast today.
It may be cursed. You're right. Didn't think of that when I picked it up.
It could very well be cursed.
I promise I'm not cursed.
It says it's not cursed and it promises.
Pinky
I believe it.
promise.
Does it pinky
Ex-
promise?
Sword, question. What are your
What's good?
pronouns?
They, them.
They, them. Okay.
Mine
Sorry,
is she, her.
they
Oh, you meant
slash
sword.
them.
They slash them.
Wrap it up. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. We're never gonna. It's never gonna
I'm a
top
sword with a sense of humor, you see.
Okay, good. They have a sense of humor, I guess. Can you guys hear them?
They cannot.
Damn.
The whole team is plural except for Monoct.
Damn.
Oh, God.
So, Monoct,
I'm
you-
not plural. Technically, I am.
damn.
I'm the whole world. Shit.
Monoct, you know how we were like confused earlier about the other two and the talking to themselves thing?
I'm very confused about a lot of things, but yes.
I get it now.
One of us.
One of us.
One of you. One of them.
us.
You're
And
one
Fury
of
says,
them.
"Ooh, wow. This party's getting a little big."
This mountain is really good at handing out friends.
It's for all the bluster about the mountain just fucking butchering people, it sure is handing you guys a lot of pals.
Maybe maybe the
'Cause we
real
were
gods
nice.
are the friends we made along the way.
Oh, we'll get to that.
One last question to you, Sword.
What's good?
What should I call you?
No one has ever asked me that.
Because I feel like just calling you Sword is like, I guess, informal.
I have gone by many names, and I have gone by many titles, and I have earned a small handful of them. You can call me whatever you feel would be befitting a blade at your hip. However, the title most would know me by is the Blade of Echoes.
I see.
Can you get me a history check, by the way?
Sure. Do I have? No, I don't have that skill.
I should probably have a fucking filter for the chatty sword, but I didn't make one yet. And all my other ones are like GLaDOS and sci-fi operator characters.
I loved what you were doing. What you were already doing.
I got a 23.
From your bardic knowledge and general understanding of the histories and stories that have been passed down, the Blade of Echoes is, while not necessarily powerful on its own, almost always associated with great movers and shakers throughout history, and has been lost for a very long time.
Damn.
It is not so much a blade of terrible power, and more a blade that seeks out wielders who would become powerful on their own.
Can't believe that Serenity's next single is going to be at the top of the European top 40 hits for 13 years solid.
You know
I can't
what?
believe Serenity's about to invent cuck rock.
I can't believe Serenity is about to single-handedly record the song Mr. Brightside.
Jesus.
Hey V, what did you say? What
Cuck rock?
What?
Mr. Brightside is literally about a person finding out they're getting cheated on.
So I did hear you correctly, huh?
Yeah. And it's
Yeah.
stuck in the British top 40 for like 10 fucking years
It's still in it.
because it's just a banger.
My favorite part is it only has one verse, and it's only like
Yeah.
2 minutes 45 seconds long.
Yeah.
It's a short king. You know
Legendary.
the best part is that the rest of the album is about killing said woman.
Oh.
Yeah, no, they didn't really. They managed one good hit. They managed one.
Hey, somebody told me it's also good.
I guess the band is literally called The Killers, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
They had one concept album and then they kind of went a little insane.
It's like the best ever death metal band out of Denton, whose tentative names were Satan's Fingers, The Killers, and the Hospital Bombers.
Oh my god.
Amazing.
Wow.
They never
Do I
settled
have-
on a name for the record.
Do I have time to run to the bathroom real quick?
Yeah, you could have a pee
Yeah.
break.
All right.
I do want to say though, after hearing its formal name, Serenity says, "All right, I think I know what I want to call you."
Oh,
I'm gonna call you Resonance.
Resonance. Ooh, I like it. Is that a tiefling name or is it just cool?
A bit of both.
I'll take it. I've never.
Isn't that Soul Eater opening 1?
I would not know. I was
I have
always
no
more of a
clue.
Naruto kind of sword.
Why are you yelling at
I realize now that asking if it was a tiefling name might have come off racist. I apologize. I am not a racist sword. I cut all people equally.
The more you insist that you cut people equally, the more racist it makes you sound.
Strictly speaking, I'm actually only as racist as my wielder. So if you're like a racist, I will cut specific people.
I
I would prefer you not be a racist.
I've never been accused of this before. I don't know what to say.
Well, gee,
Accused
maybe it doesn't feel good when you've done nothing wrong, and then people assume things about you because of like speaking
You're
funny,
the
huh?
one that brought up racism.
Well, I just didn't want to
What?
sound racist because I asked about tiefling names. I wanted to inquire about your culture. You're my new wielder, huh?
What?
You know,
Well, I just
Imperia,
want-
I'm really
background.
glad that we don't have these conversations yet.
Oh no, I had a very solid read on your character by wandering around here.
I'm gonna ignore those implications until I visit the Mind Palace.
As far as I can tell, you are a lovely individual who cares a great deal about her family and her friends.
I do
And
care
fishing.
about my friends and
Wait,
fishing
can't
in
only
that
I
order. I
hear-
say, turning around.
Can't only I hear the sword?
Yes, only you can hear the sword. However, you are saying the parts about racism out loud.
Yes, yes.
We're not just fucking flabbergasted in the background. when
Sorry,
we get our
the
inevitable,
sword's- Sorry, the sword's got a personality.
I'm very chatty.
can I just say when we get our inevitable animated spin-off, I want the scene to have Monarch just like actively screaming into a paper bag in the background.
Okay, getting an animated spin-off is a little cart before the horse, buddy. I've barely finished one animatic.
I believe. Anyway,
For the record, it's not an animatic of this. I'm working on reanimating Killer Bean.
I'm so
Yes.
excited.
I am so excited. You have to send me that, please.
Yeah, it's taken a while, but
Hi.
So,
What is this motherfucker up here doing?
Oh. Story, while you were AFK, you missed. I named the sword Resonance, and also it said it wasn't racist, and we argued about racism.
I love that the story is indeed named after Soul Eater opening intro 1.
I
Yeah.
I've never even
Yeah.
watched Soul Eater.
あ、まだ listen to it
方
now.
よりもと響きが今ってこれるか. I was just about to start like quietly saying all the lyrics out loud in the background.
so the fucking troll.
Okay, I have Snake Without a Trace.
And
Fee, fi, fo, fum.
You
I
gotta
would so
be
love to
shitting
not
me.
fight at.
hello. Hello. Ash is gonna walk up.
Oh, every time.
I had a rhyme and I forgot it. Oh god.
He turns around and just screams into his hands for a sec.
Relatable.
Alright, let's move onward.
All right.
I had
Well, it's Beck's turn.
I had a whole final trial before you, but no one
Yeah.
ever gets up this far, so I usually just bum around. I'm so sorry, everyone.
No, don't apologize. Don't apologize. We're here on your time. We have time, I believe.
I like your dogs.
Thank you. This one's name is
Thanks.
Baxter.
This is
Um,
Hans.
The worst bark I've had all day.
so wow. I had like 3 riddles for you, and I stage fright completely forgot them. I will let you pass if I can
If
pet
you
one of
wish
your
to
dogs.
pass me, you must
Ash
answer
is
my
gonna
riddles
gently
for
hold
me.
up Baxter, and Baxter's gonna start wagging. This is Baxter.
The other dogs look sadly on because they're not being pet.
He gives Baxter a pat, and Baxter goes, "Ooh."
Thank you for letting me pet your dog.
I'm so upset. I thought that I was voicing Baxter.
Oh, do you want to voice Baxter?
Remember, I can unnaturally bark.
That's true.
Baxter goes, "Roar," and he does a big wag, and he's so happy.
Yeah.
He's gonna run back to all his friends, and he's gonna he's gonna communism spread the pats via bapping them with his paws.
Yes.
Dogs can pat dogs.
The
All right,
dogs huddle in
cool.
a circle and they pat each other in a circle.
Yeah.
It's like an Ouroboros of dogs having a good day.
Yes.
All right, cool. You guys can pass. I'm so sorry about the riddles. Don't tell the mountain. The mountain rumbles.
If you think about the riddles, though, feel free to text them to us.
I don't have a phone.
Would you like one? You can get one with Spirit Phone Carrier for 20 gold a year.
I don't. You know, I'll think about it.
This is my code. Just gonna write it.
Thank you for your friend code. I'll add you on Miiverse.
Thank you.
I wish Luigi was real.
I do too.
Yeah.
Listen, you
Did
guys
they
needed.
find out what-
Wait,
Did they ever find
can
out?
be real. I want to use silent image and make Luigi appear.
Oh shoot, it's Luigi! I know that's a silent image, but I appreciate it.
I love this troll. This troll is a good man.
Troll's good. Mr.
What's-
Troll, what is your name?
Troll
what's your
Goodman.
name? What?
Troll Goodman.
Troll Goodman.
Troll
Troll
Goodman.
Goodman. Troll
You're
Goodman.
wonderful.
The bards will forever sing of your generosity this day.
Sick
you
nasty.
literally- Hey, how strong are you, sir?
I'm pretty strong. My power
you
level
literally
is like.
Can you literally chuck me to the top of the mountain?
I could, but I don't really want to. That sounds real dangerous, and I'd have to sign some liability waivers.
You
It'd
know
be a
what? That's
whole
entirely
to-do.
valid.
But
I
you
like
have
it against
wings, Ash?
OSHA.
I
Wait,
mean, I
how
do
would-
have wings, but it is still
Yes,
snowing.
you would land safely. Mostly.
While yes, I don't have enough rope on me to establish enough climbing for the rest of.
Also, there's
that.
someone who already passed who I think wants to talk to you, and I don't want you to skip their cool encounter.
No, that's
Did,
you know.
did
Thank
she
you, thank you,
answer
Troll.
your riddles 3?
Yes.
Oh man,
She
Totally
answered
not
them by
best
punching
riddle
me in the stomach real hard.
that's really not
That-
impressive. I'm
I don't know if
angry
that's an
now.
answer.
Well, technically it was. In that a punch to the stomach was actually a genuinely valid answer to all of the questions. However, I didn't expect her to actually do it.
You should really work on the wording of your riddles so that way that's not an answer.
Look, I'm still learning to read. I'm new here. Give me a sec. I'm still a trainee.
Are they like hiring?
Yes.
All right, good to know.
You could just offer math problems to everyone
Oh.
that comes up.
Ugh,
That'll
no one
really
would make
stop
it.
people from getting to the top.
I always
I-
wanted an abacus.
Yeah.
I want to mine artisanal bitcoins with an abacus, slide ruler, and graph paper.
I was
All
gonna
right,
give you
let's
abacus,
go.
but not anymore.
Hey babe, I almost regret showing you that Clickhole article. The hard drive article. Oh,
You
wow.
lost me at Bitcoin.
It was a joke. I'm not a crypto bro. I swear.
Hmm.
I still like you, Troll Goodman. I understand you read the hard drive. So, oh,
How'd
man.
you guys like this brief bit of levity before some nonsense?
It was
I
Well,
really
love
good.
it was
I love
wonderful.
Troll Goodman.
Did you actually like have riddles and like forgot or didn't use them or
So I had riddles, but I rolled to see whether or not he remembered them because you
Oh,
startled him
okay.
a little.
good?
Because
Fuck yeah.
they don't normally like
love
walk
that.
up and say hi. He usually has to stop people, and it threw off his script completely. Anywho, you found a campsite with 3 tents that are and only one person.
Oh shit, it's a person. I wonder who the person be. Hello. Dexter says, "Row." Row.
All right, let
What
me
is
pull
it?
up
Boy,
the
who do you
picture.
see? Hey, Ren, if you cut my fucking screen with your adorable little disabled claws, I will be sad. Please do not attack back.
Oh.
She's decided that listening to things does not happen. It is now time to force her into a disciplinary snuggle for which she should not which she should not derive any enjoyment from. Stop purring.
It is a snuggle. You really don't care what you say, just read it in Troll Goodman's voice. What is up, y'all? It is me, Troll Goodman, back at it again for another episode of Dota 2 Esports Commentary.
Fuck.
Today we're going to be spectating some people from Iron 4 Division.
Is that good?
Iron
Is
4
that
is...
high?
I don't know if there's an Iron Division in Dota, but in League of Legends it's real low. Like, it's
Basically wood.
Yeah, it's functionally as low as you can get. Like, it's difficult to find a match that low.
Huh.
It's,
So who the
it's a fairly common pastime to watch, like, really bad players of League. Just to see what sort of creaturesome ideas they come up with.
My god, there's a market for me.
Yeah, no, actually. Anywho.
who
So,
the fuck is here?
if you would go to the stream for a moment.
Click, click, click.
Oh. Hello, Diana.
Hi.
Oh. Hey. Hey, everyone.
I
Didn't
Her
expect
first
to
name-
see you already.
Yeah, 10-day hike, had a little help, fought a troll, ate someone,
You ate
almost
someone.
got nuked.
You almost
Yeah.
got nuked?
Well,
you
almost got
okay?
fried already.
Are you alright?
Um,
She looks
d-
over,
do
over at you with, like, a great deal of concern. You know, like, actual motherly concern.
Ash is gonna rub the back of her neck with one hand. She also isn't in her coat, remember? That's what Fenga has right now.
Fenga is currently basically naked except for a coat, and he's using a constantly hovering ball of fire to cover up his junk.
Odd.
That seems I can sense the Lucius fan art from here.
It looks
One,
like it looks like a censored shine from Kill la Kill, actually.
Good.
I just want to point out, one of the costumes I carry in my bag was a bunny suit. If
We
he
can
wants
just give
to
him one of
wear
our
that.
bunny suits.
Are you
Yeah.
going to put? You guys are gonna put Fenga in a bunny suit?
It's better than
I mean-
nude.
As a joke? No, we can't do that. It wants to be serious.
No, you can. You can do that.
But-
It's okay.
One
You
second,
can-
I'm gonna PM Lucius. We're putting Fenga in the bunny suit.
Yeah, I'm like, just consider the fan art.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm just gonna hand him that real quick and say, "It's all that I've got spare. I'm sorry."
You know? Sure.
You don't wanna not. See, we got it back in light. It's. I'll tell you.
No. What are you doing here? Private time is your business.
God, I wish I had put this on at least once.
It's not too late.
I've already handed it to the naked fireman. Anyway, she's
I have
gonna
one.
turn. She's gonna turn over to Diana and go, "Do you want the actual like, quick gist of it?"
Sure. I have time. It's not like I'm going up anytime soon. What's up?
So,
I'd love to hear.
So we got here. We went up the. We met one of the. We met one of the spirits of the mountain. Gave her a name. She was really nice. I think she was supposed to try and kill us, but we accidentally made friends instead. Friends with skeletons. Climbed in a really dumb direction and fought a troll that nearly lightninged us pretty damn bad. Ran into a fucking dude in a hood. I have weird ideas of who he was probably because I know he's another guardian of the mountain. Fought Imperia. Ate Imperia.
Hi.
Imperia's in my head. He says hello. Fought Fenga. Killed Fenga. Fenga respawned on us,
It
which
was pretty
means that
sick.
there's...
They were absolute badasses, man.
I
Yeah.
do also want to point out we got fireballed. really susceptible to AoE. That
Yeah.
troll and the fireball. We
We're-
gotta stop clumping together.
We learned our lesson on clumping together. So,
as we are all now clumped together once more.
Yeah, I am probably going to be singed for the rest of my life, considering how much fire I took to the face. Kick-ass scar, though.
fear,
Measuring.
fear.
I was just
As,
seeing.
So
as if we couldn't be clumped together in this current area.
Yeah.
Ash is gonna do her big
Right.
sigh and go. So I guess we brought Imperia and Fenga up, except they're I would say listening to us. Imperia's busy decorating the Mind Palace. I don't know how to say it, but I think eating her might have helped with the crazy bit.
No, that's not uncommon for vampires. Diabolarists, if they consume another vampire, they, until they are finally killed, their victims are they keep them company.
Well, yeah. I've got Imperia with me. And we've got Fenga, who's well willing to do some potentially really funny stuff in the future.
Yeah, I'm gonna join the circus.
Gent. Is that what you call the church?
I think I'm gonna now, actually. That's a great joke. That's way funnier than what I was saying.
I got a dog.
Diana looks at the dog and, like, actually smiles. It reaches her eyes even behind her mask. Kids and their dogs, huh?
Yeah.
You know, I have a bad joke that I could make, but, I don't know if it'd be appropriate considering the circumstances.
Look, we just got done talking with Mr. Goodman, and we got done with quite the fight, and quite the emotional everything. A little bit of levity wouldn't hurt. After all, I don't think any of us are quite in the mood to get into another combative state.
Yeah. The joke being, since you brought Fenga and Imperia along, the old adage of not being able to enter the Kingdom of Haven without first being changed might hold true.
Hmm.
That's not important now. She sits down by the fire. Please, sit. If you'd like to talk or spend some time before we make the final trek, feel free.
Ash is gonna beckon for everyone as she sits down and sets a bottle of blood just next to the fire to warm it up. With Baxter on her lap.
She looks at the party. So, you're Ashkata's friends, yes? I'm gonna assume you're friends? I sure hope you are.
Would
I
hope
don't
so
know.
as well.
Don't exactly pay them.
Eh. Tell me about yourselves. I'd like to know that my daughter's doing well. Please, not all at once. I promise I don't bite. I'm not actually a vampire.
Serenity. The cool tiefling bard who now has a cool talking sword.
Oh, I know. Serenity, I actually am familiar with you.
I
He's been hearing that a lot recently.
Yep.
Big fan.
Oh my god. Thanks.
Yeah, your music's been the talk of the guild. Well, not guild, the core actually. We didn't know we had a rock star on our hands.
Yes. And I didn't know that my music would be getting around.
Yeah, you be careful out there, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Then she looks to Story. What about you? What's your thing? Are you, she squints. Druid? No, not a druid. That'd be too obvious. Sorcerer? No. Wild card answer: barbarian.
We've met before.
I'm joking. I was hoping that you'd play along.
Oh, well,
No,
I'm not-
it's fine. It's good to see you again. I'm
You
glad
too.
you're doing okay. I didn't expect you to join them, but I'm glad you're okay.
it seemed like the right thing to do.
When the right thing is allegedly stopping me.
We never said quite what we're doing. We said we'd take a look and figure it out from there. We're awful good at winging it.
Mm-hmm. And it's
know?
what we do.
Fair enough. I like how Hans is on top of one of the camps, by the way.
Yes.
Mhm.
He wanted to perch.
Onto
Yeah.
the counter, and so was my cat.
I love how you've
Also-
started to give personalities to these disposable dogs.
Eating them. What are you
Not
talking about?
disposable, they're our friends.
Yeah, my not Garfield dog is gonna be staying with the party forever,
Mm-hmm.
or at least going to a
Also-
good home after this. That Monarch will be checking in with.
Yeah, okay.
Also, the time for the joke kind of passed, but I still want to make it. Serenity says, "Oh yeah, these two are especially good at winging it," pointing at Ash and Manak.
Yes. I do remember you being quite the flyer. And you, she looks at Monoct, who has now been pointed out. Are you, Landsknecht? Man-at-arms. Fighter. Getting colder or getting warmer?
Lukewarm.
Ah,
And Monarch's smiling. Monarch's smiling, and she relaxes.
muscular wizard. Is it a muscular wizard? I hear the hats are
Getting
going
warmer,
out of style
getting warmer,
these days.
getting warmer,
Oh.
warmer.
Okay. Don't tell me. Cleric who knows some basic calisthenics.
Well, more than basic, but yes, spot on.
Tim, how do you look at her and not guess paladin first?
Right?
Actual
I get
answer?
that so often.
You're showing your face. Paladins love their helmets.
Yeah, well, I did always mean to keep myself pretty to look at. You know, Monarch's saying this like she isn't like half her face wasn't clawed off by Ash, and as if the other half isn't just fucking burned to hell because Fenge.
Then she looks at
Yeah.
Fenga. Sorcerer.
Oh, come on, I didn't even tell you.
She laughs to herself at a joke that's probably only funny to like 60-year-old rangers and her. So, I'm sure you'll have a lot of questions. Have you eaten recently?
Before we kick Fenga's ass, yeah. Had
Ash
a
is gonna
quick
take her
bite.
bottle out of the fire and just pop the cork and start slowly sipping.
This one's spiced.
Oh, hell yeah.
Faintly spiced wine.
I just thought of something.
What's up?
Up until now, because do either Imperia or Fenga have any reaction to Diana and Story being like, oh yeah, no, you know me, just that back and forth, since they weren't clued in.
Fenga just like narrows his eyes. Impera has no idea what's going on, and she assumes it's some ranger bullshit. Like, oh yeah, everyone knows everyone when they wear a funny cape. And she doesn't want to admit that she has no idea what's going on, so she's just gonna play it off.
Love that.
So, I'm sure you have a lot of questions. I have some answers.
Well,
I have one, if it's okay.
One at a time, but yes, by all means.
When you reach the summit, and your plan is to mercy kill gods, right?
Yes, yeah. Yes, it is a mercy. And it is the same mercy that they'd afford us, I think. They are known for being merciful, after all.
Do you know which ones will be up there?
I would assume the 10, but, there are more things in Haven and Earth than exist in all our stories. No offense, story.
I'm taken.
No further questions.
Alright.
Given that we distinctly killed Fenga and he returned in such a brilliant ball of flame that very nearly ended my new immortality, I am inclined to climb the rest of the way.
Alright.
It was very cool looking, I may add. I was really emotional about it.
Fenga grins and puffs out his chest.
I think I have something of a dramaturge myself.
Try not to puff out your chest too much, it'll spill out of the cups.
Shit, you're right.
And he shrinks back a little. I hate that we're having this like heart to heart and he's in the fucking bunny suit. Did you
Make
make
a
him
heart to heart in a bunny suit.
Would you rather bunny suit or
Here's a
dick
pep
out?
You know, I'd rather the bunny suit, but damn.
I think what's great is that I also have a disguise kit.
And you're just not giving it to him?
Yeah.
I will need that coat back lest I burn up in the sun.
Yeah, no, it's yours. Here.
Did you guys... okay. Important question. Did you guys make him put on the ears too?
No, I didn't. If he's wearing them, someone else did.
I feel like it's up to him, really.
Is he the type to?
I don't think we could make him.
Alright,
Because he could just take them off.
Alright, rolling a d20. If it's above 10, he put it on. If it's below 10, he didn't.
Roll for bunny ears.
He did not. He got a 9 though, so he just looked at them for a long ass time debating it.
Great.
Yeah.
I think that's actually worse than him just putting it on.
It is. It is. That's the word. That's genuinely worse. I'm so excited.
Did you put it on? Yes, no, but hesitated.
No, but considered it for an uncomfortably long amount of time.
What a fucking guy that Fenga.
Man, I hope I'm drinking blood right.
Yeah, no, you're drinking it. You know how to drink fluids.
I meant the joke about making sure it was nice and warmed up.
Oh yeah, no, it's tasty. So, out of curiosity, have you heard anything from Arcadia recently?
No. And that was right before we left.
I see.
I tried getting in contact with her. Got nothing. I asked Gwendolyn for an inquiry. She hasn't responded to me. Probably since I did tell her I'd be on a mountain with low battery. Then I didn't use any of it.
That, you know, I think that actually is smart of her, but, that is unfortunate.
You heard nothing from her either?
No, I don't get calls very often. Or texts. The occasional email.
I text you all the Emperor damned time.
I don't... aside from you, I know that... I don't have to tell you that I get your calls.
Hey V,
What's up?
while we're chatting, can Serenity just kind of pull her guitar out and just start playing a bit of music?
Is it the music that's playing right now?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, yeah.
Diegetic.
Let's go.
You'd think that... No. I understand Arcadia. She want me to be the ranger I am here. Although I very much think that Central is going to be a little upset with my new responsibilities.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to do ranging when you're mostly just pacing around an office.
At the very least, I can claim to be, I could claim missionary work.
Mm.
Spread the good word of the Emperor via, well, performing actions.
Yeah, that's fair. I hope that works. Imperia pipes up inside your head. Technically speaking, you can just declare that about anything.
Imperia has informed me that, technically speaking, with me eating the former High Priestess, I could just declare that.
I did basically whatever I wanted, and most of what I wanted was, hanging out.
She's just gonna blink twice and say, "Hanging out?"
That's a
Huh?
joke. It's a bad
Oh.
joke. It's a bad joke.
Oh, okay.
She giggles to herself and no one else.
Asha's gonna wipe her brow and look over at everyone, and then look up at the cloud cover as she puts her coat back on and eyes her mask.
Yep. So, shall we climb?
Any objections?
No.
What are we gonna do once we get up there?
We survey, we assess, and we do what rangers do best. We help however we can. Whether that be saving or euthanizing.
Well, I'll follow your lead then.
Going to follow Ash. Wherever that road leads.
I promise
too.
I'll do as well by you all as I can. And thank you for letting me, well, be your friend and almost a guide in this first leg of our of our careers.
Diana laughs to herself and says, "Yeah, this is some first journey." You know what
Well,
I
the
did?
what did you do?
I caught wild pigs.
Huh.
You know, I always thought that Dad was lying when he said that.
Hey V,
What's up?
would you say that I was playing my song for 1 minute?
Yes, you were.
Oh my.
I'm just gonna for just insurance sake try and bestow a curse upon Diana.
All right.
Just make a quick little wisdom saving throw. Beat 16.
All right. She feels the curse enter her body, and then she looks at you, and then you feel just a force of will radiating out from her, and the curse is immediately expelled.
Really?
Yes. And by that I mean she succeeded with flying colors.
Oh, by the way, if the target succeeds, it has no hint that I tried to curse it.
Oh, I'm aware. She
see.
knows that you're a bard, and she has a guess. She does not know... Okay, so... This is like a peek behind the curtain. There is a reason that she can do this.
Okay.
It is specifically related to her boss mechanics. However, you guys aren't fighting her, so it's more just kind of in the background.
She just knows things. I know this about her.
Just built different. Got a really nice gaming chair.
Jesus Christ. I'm sorry to like DM Fiat that one, but it is a boss mechanic that just
No,
didn't
that's
come
fair.
up.
No, that's fair.
All right.
As long as she's not
Are you
trying
gonna
to question
zap us up
it.
to the top? Or are we climbing?
Let me check around the mountain for a sec. All right, I didn't have any hidden mechanics for you. All that's left is a sheer cliff face that goes straight up. Technically speaking, there is like a fire over there that I just forgot to get rid of when I downloaded this map.
Have we done all of the fucking sconces?
You have not.
Shit.
Perhaps the last two are at the top.
Oh, thank God. Thank the Emperor. Is it still snowing really hard?
Let me roll a D100 to check the weather. It is heavy clouds, actually. It's not so bad, but it is still very cloudy.
And the top of the mountain is above the clouds.
Yes.
Ash is gonna look at everyone and say, "You guys got some rope?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys thinking what I'm thinking?
Don't. I believe the
Climb?
mind magic is Serenity's domain.
Huh?
Well, Ash asked if I was thinking what she was thinking, and I pointed out that mind magic is your domain, not hers.
If Ash was to fly upwards carrying the rope to establish a like climbing cable, would she incur the wrath of the sun on her wings?
Yes. Or at
I
least
think
she could surmise that she would if it is daytime out.
I think that's a worthy jump.
Symbolic.
Or I could carry the lead, possibly. I don't have sensitivity to daylight. I have to shed the armor, but I could do it.
Well, you are correct. I would like to fly at least through the clouds once in my life.
I don't know if this is a good time to ask, but if you're gonna post the armor, I'll trade you for a bunny suit.
What would I have to roll to grab the tied together ropes and flick myself up really fast?
Athletics.
Would a 18 do us that?
Yes.
And with that, he takes off.
Yep. And you rise. And as you ascend the side of the mountain and up past the cloud cover, you find that it is still night and you are safe.
And she starts unfurling so there's already the rope at the bottom. She's letting it unfurl, and she stabs it into the ground with her sword
Yes.
and gives it a
Yeah.
couple tugs.
Damn, how long's that fucking rope?
Well, we bundled all of our rope together,
Ah.
so
Yeah,
I figured
no.
it would be enough to cover like over 60 feet.
So you guys individually each carry 60 feet of rope, I believe.
So I just carried a couple of rope to make sure it was double strong.
Let me check to make sure. Explorer's pack. You know, everyone carries 50 feet of rope on them in an explorer's pack. Diana pipes up. I carry over 200 just in case.
I mean, I don't think there's too much. So,
And you all rise to the ascend to the top of the mountain.
So sorry.
I'm gonna
I
bring your
lost-
dog.
Oh
up
fuck,
for you.
Baxter!
Are your dogs okay?
I was just wondering. Oh god, is Baxter okay?
The dogs are rope compatible.
Oh yeah, we
Yeah,
have
you've
we
al-
have lifted them with rope sleds before.
Diana climbs up with ease, and Fenga literally just fucking rocket jumps.
Yeah. Show off.
And you arrive at the top of the mountain. And from up here, you see one last set of braziers. I can't find the models that I used to make them, so just imagine this
Whip out
bathtub
the,
is the brazier.
It looks like a brazier, honestly. So we're gonna whip out the redu tree twig and jab it in.
I would like to say one thing.
Huh?
You are not alone up here.
How about everyone comes up and jabs it? Wait, we aren't?
You are not.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Is
Oh
it
fuck.
the hood guy?
The hood guy.
It's the hood guy. The real final
Does he show
boss.
up the second that we stab it into the brazier?
Nah, he's just chilling up here.
She's gonna look up to him and gulp audibly before she takes one step backwards.
Did I use this? I think I used this fucking ghost. Right? Did I use this ghost as his model?
I don't know.
That ghost?
I'm supposed to know who this is.
You guys talked to him at least once before.
Oh, I don't
He was
remember him.
Man from
He showed up when we were in that little house on the mountain. Or like the ruins.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
It was
Oh,
after we'd
him.
been sleeping.
He showed up in like the windowsill and was just kind of like,
Just
Hey.
chilling there, yes.
so you guys, and I guess Ash kind of maybe knows who it might be.
You're all about to have fun, guys. Ash
I
is still holding the redu twig after lighting the braziers, takes her step back, and she's just kind of frozen there, holding it out in her hands. With that audible gulp.
And as the brazier lights, you are all asked a question. 2 questions. Question number 1. What have you done yesterday that is worth remembering?
Yesterday, as in the last time?
Metaphorical yesterday,
Metaphorically.
probably.
Hmm.
Probably.
So in our yesterdays.
Yeah.
Worth remembering. Oh god, where did Monoct go?
It did the thing where it flies me all the way to the fucking middle of nowhere. I'm trying to get myself back onto the mountain.
Ash
I
is
don't even
gonna
know
look.
where I am.
Ash is gonna look over to the figure that into the brazier, and she's gonna go. She's just gonna kind of whisper out loud, just loud enough for her to hear. I found more family. I found new meaning, and I acted upon drive. And I've soared to heights unimaginable.
Yeah, I think my model's just gone.
You.
I'm sorry.
If you click on your portrait, it'll show you.
Yeah, no, I've done that. It's not. It's
oh,
gone.
damn, you're just in a void.
Oh, it's back.
Yeah. What is everyone else's answer?
That was a doozy.
Monarch's answer is I stood my ground and made one of the few choices in my life that mattered. And it's made all the difference.
Reddit story.
I am thinking still.
Me too.
Also, Tailspire is fucked up, and even though I have the green thing as high as it'll go, it's still making the top of the mountain disappear for me.
Oh no.
Wow. Oh god, it did the same thing for me now that I tested it. Oh fuck. Have you tried zooming in and out?
Yes, but when I zoom back in, it goes away again.
When you zoom in what in? The map goes away?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Well,
on the
the
right there'll be
tip.
a green. Yeah,
No,
on the
it
right.
says
there'll be-
high as it'll go, but the tip of the mountain keeps going away.
What about the white one?
That's also, no matter where I put it, it does the same thing. I think
Oh,
I
yeah.
broke it.
You know what? Actually, I broke it while trying to replicate it. For
Yeah.
y'all.
Well-
I'm sorry, guys. I'm making you all break it.
Mine
I
is still
have good
working
news
because
for
it just never broke.
Oh, I dragged mine all the way to the bottom, and that seemed to do it.
I have good news for you guys, and that is this is the last part that you need to look at in Tailspire.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
So just give me a sec to pull out the next thing.
I fixed it. Monoct gave the solution to just put it at the bottom instead.
Ooh. I'm helping.
What have we done yesterday that's worth remembering?
Yes.
Serenity is just gonna say, well, I met these guys, and I made some damn good music.
Oh jeez.
Hmm?
I'm just so stumped.
There are no wrong answers.
That's fair. See, here's the thing. I'm like thinking of it from Story's point of view. I can't think of anything.
You can say that you haven't yet.
I mean,
Alright, she speaks up and she says, I don't know, but I hope that when it happens, it'll make a good story.
oh,
But you already are a good story.
Yeah.
Aww.
question number 2.
What will you do tomorrow?
I'll carve my name in history, and I'll fill it with love, flowers, and a better world for everyone who follows, and for the ones who don't. Not blood nor gold, only joy.
Oh, I
Better.
haven't had one. Oh, you can go ahead.
Oh, every time I do this, I talk at the same time as someone else.
We keep doing it.
Serenity says, better. Tomorrow I will do better.
Interesting.
Story says very sadly, see if I can say goodbye to an old friend.
Alright.
Not?
Keep growing stronger. I'll be stronger tomorrow than I ever was before. Than I ever could have been.
Okay. Hold on a sec. And with that, the brazier shudders. and has accepted your answers. Oh, okay. One sec.
Hmm?
Technical difficulties.
Oh
It-
no.
It won't let me spawn a fucking door, so imagine a fucking door appeared.
Oh
Oh.
boy, what a great door.
The
There's
door
a
appeared.
door.
Whoa!
It's so door.
Asha's gonna turn to the hooded man.
Good to see you again. I see you haven't been swallowed up by this damnable place. Sorry, I see you haven't been swallowed up by this damnable place.
No. That we haven't. Good to see you again.
So, you made it. Are you satisfied with what you found up here? Or do you still have yet more questions? I'd imagine you do.
There's always more questions.
Well, the way is
Are
open.
there more questions for us, though?
You have
Then
answered
there are
everything
a lot
that
of questions.
you've answered everything that the mountain asked. It has not found you wanting. And
I've got
so
one.
it allows you passage. He points towards the door. Through there are the halls of the Havens. I know not what you will find there, and I know not what you will do. It is not my place to join you. But if you have any questions of me, or of this place, I can answer as best I can. I'm sure you have some.
You. Please remove your hood so I can see you in full.
Yes, it's always that. And he reaches up and then pulls back his hood. And let me change tabs. If you look into the stream, you'll find the noble countenance of Sir Cato Longinus, first Emperor of Ranter. As though
Ash-
carved from stone.
Ash is gonna look him over and say, just so quietly, I assume you do not want me to fall to my knees in reverence.
He furrows his brow.
No, you are such a more personable presence than I could have imagined.
I'm just a man. A man who made a lot of mistakes a very long time ago. And one of them was not quelling that damnable religion when I had the chance. I apologize if I am not comfortable with your worship.
I don't
Nice.
plan to give you it.
But we are
Not in this moment.
He sits down on a stone, like straight up, like plonks down on a rock. So, I'm sure you all have a lot to talk about.
I believe this belongs to you first. Ash says, handing out the branch.
He takes it, and he sets it in the snow next to him, and it continues to burn. Here, allow me to explain without you needing to interrogate. This mountain, it is the point of ascension. It is where the 10 left behind their mortal bodies and became the godlike or godly entities you know them as. And it is where also they left me behind. And I've been watching over them since. That is what
They
I've
are
been doing here. Sorry, you were going to say something.
No,
Terribly rude of me.
they are sick, aren't they?
I would not know.
That's for us to learn.
Perhaps. I certainly haven't heard from them in some many hundred years. Gods know how. Gods, who knows how long. The days blend together. It's nice to have company. It's nice. He looks over the party. Oh, you first?
No, you can go.
He looks over the party and, like, takes mental notes. Much bigger party than I expected, actually. I count, what? 6 plus 3? 9? 9 total? Not counting your dogs, of course.
Hmm.
9.
It's,
Yes, 9. He points at Ashkata. 2, then you. 2, then to Story. 2, question mark. Then Monoct, 1, and then Fenga and Diana, 2 more. 1 more, and we could have had a whole mirror thing.
Well, we're still a question mark on story, so you know, could bump it up if you want.
I have a question.
Yes, speak.
You know that no one will believe me when I return. The ones who do would. I'm unsure what they would believe or how they would react. Bronter is burned, and we intend to rebuild. And as the acting high priestess, I just would like. I'm not here to ask you for your direction, but I am here to ask you of your intent. What would you have me to say to the people?
Tell them that they're loved, and that this will pass as well. Build, and don't rebuild, just build something new. Surprise me. Surprise yourself.
That I can do. That I can do. Or
If I could, if I had the stomach, I'd join you, but I want this to work, this experiment that they're called. I don't know if they're still using the word. I'm rambling. I want them to be able to stand without me. I'd rather the worship not blind them so much and not force them to cling to the past as much, but I understand the impulse to.
small steps.
Small steps. It's a lot to explain, and frankly, I don't want to bore you with my very long life details. Maybe I'll
I
write
would
a
not
memoir
ask you
and
for
send it to
them.
you in an email.
I would not ask you for them. I'll simply instruct the old mosaics are to be rebuilt with new images.
I
Rebuilding.
hear they're doing a lot of interesting things with wood over stone. Also, I've heard lovely things about metal scaff.
Well, I'm sure thrown quite a few wrenches into the politics of Ronto and have a lot more say than I anticipated I would a mere year ago. But I'll do my best.
See to it. I trust you.
Thank you. And she's gonna turn to the door and take another couple steps up to it, and so if anyone else has their thing to do.
If anyone has anything they'd like to say. Oh shit. That's a spoiler.
Oh.
Yep.
Also, you all can close out of Tailspire if you would like, because we are done with this for now.
For now.
Ash is not shaking, by the way. It's as if she's been hit with like she's got it. She's got the thing. It's in the bag. If that makes any sense.
Yeah. For the record, by the way, Imperia is losing her fucking mind.
Imperia can
pogging out
lose
of
her
her gourd.
mind in my head as much as she wants.
She's like, what? Oh, what? How about that? What? Hello? What? Like she's pogging.
She's losing her mind in your mind.
Ash is just going to say out loud with everyone able to hear, Imperia, we have been given, at least to you, divine orders. I intend to act. I believe you shall be there to help.
Pog vamp! Pog vamp! That's so good!
Pog vamp.
Hey guys, we're at 420 streaming.
Let's go!
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Ash is gonna basically do a little like pat on her own shoulder as if to give it to Imperia. Go. We have a lot of work ahead of us. Best to gather ourselves before the next step.
Alright. 1 second. Let me... There we go. So now you can see when we pivot over to the next thing. There's good old empty.
Thank you, and a pleasure to lose Imperia's fucking mind.
Whoa! Fenga just walks past the Emperor, claps him on the shoulders, and says,
I like that. Like this, like rough, real distinguished.
and the door waits for you all. You are all free to talk to him for a sec if you would like, or we can move on to the next scene.
I'm willing to walk in. I think that the vampire arc is reaching its big ol' peak.
However, if anyone else has anything they'd like to say.
Monarch's gonna wait till Ashkot has gone through the door, and then talk to the Emperor.
All right. Serenity and Story. Is this will decide the order of scenes?
Anything that Story would have to ask the Emperor, I think she'll find out next.
He'll be outside waiting for you all if you don't.
Yeah?
Serenity.
Yes, Serenity honestly doesn't have anything to say to him. So...
Serenity, as you pass him, he eyes your instrument for a moment and says, by the way, what is that? It looks like a lute, but longer and more.
I like to call it a lightning guitar.
Lightning? What, you squirreled the forces of the storms inside of it?
Something like that. It's got a bit of magic in it, makes it sound more electric, I guess.
Fascinating.
So therefore, it's a lightning guitar.
Things have gotten so strange since I've left. Oh, those are notes. Don't mind those.
I didn't see them.
Very interesting. Well, be on your way then. And Manat,
Oh.
you are. Oh, what's up?
Sorry. I just realized I actually do have a question. Would you happen to recognize this sword?
Ah, yes, the Blade of Echoes. I see it's found a new wielder.
Did you ever know anyone that wielded it before?
An old friend. An old friend.
I see. Well, carry on.
It's
bows.
not a curse, is it?
Oh, no, all weapons are curses when you think about them, really.
Amen to
That doesn't-
that.
That does not. Well, I guess so.
blade at the hip is no companion for the road. And your sword pouts at that.
Oh, come on.
Although I guess that one would be a companion. I was never a fan of mine.
Oh, what was wrong with yours?
I don't like killing. I never was one for violence. Conquering
that's
was useful, but I tried not to enjoy it.
That's fair.
Alright. And now it's Monarch's turn.
And after Serenity's done with that, Monarch just kind of sidles up to be beneath him and just kind of... She drops to one knee and just says, "Hey, you're the emperor that has given Ash hope, and I don't exactly agree with your teachings, but I can respect how your deeds have carried on. So thank you for giving my friend something to live for."
How close are you to him?
I'm beneath him on the cliff, right? So probably a good like 5 feet. Probably like 5 feet beneath, and then like 2 feet out.
Then he crouches, so that way he's closer to eye level. And he says, I didn't give her anything. She gave herself everything she needed. I did not start that church, and I have no involvement with it. The church teaches civic duty and pride in one's friends and family, but also like deference to betters. I would never add that last bit. But the rest you don't need religion for. I'm merely the figurehead at the top of it. You should have more faith in your friends and yourself. They're more than you'd think.
I see.
So please, rise if you would.
As you wish.
No,
And she-
not as I wish. As when you should. When you wish.
All right.
I'm the first vampire, yes, but I'm beholden to the same rules that all others are.
I see. Then I suppose I'll catch you on the flip side. I'll see you around then, maybe.
Yes, I mean, I believe that door is the only exit, but I could be wrong. Your friend, the sweaty one in the funny suit with the with messed up hair, yes, I'm sure he found a way out.
Gotcha. I had best rejoin them though.
Yes.
Farewell.
Don't
And then she steps through the door herself.
And on the other side of the door is a long, long bridge
Ooh.
leading to a hall. A great hall. Hewn from some sort of strange glowing wood in a vast and endless, seemingly empty field, surrounded on all sides by lights. Lights that envelop and reflect and refract and practically hold this building close. And up above those lights, and acting as their canvas, is a sky. Different from any one that you have seen. It is bright. It's open and it's lit up both from below with those lights and from above by stars. An endless number of stars. You see the signs of the 10 that this continent worships, but you also see the 15 that Monoct wouldn't be familiar with, and so many more. It is stars all the way up and all the way out. And they flicker. As though winking, looking down on you. And the hall awaits.
Is Is the light, is this the same sort of light that would fucking fry a vampire?
It is not.
Ash is going to immediately take off her mask. And maybe toss her coat back to Fenga so he can feel a little more covered.
He throws it over his shoulder.
Excellent.
Owning it.
What's that old saying? Come as you are.
Come as you are. And along the bridge she'll walk.
Your feet, as they strike the surface of the bridge, make these faint reverberations of glass, as though walking on a great mirror. By the way, Snow, your model's a little grumpy. Is that on purpose?
I have a cat laying on my keyboard.
Oh.
I cannot control the everything she fucking lands on. I love her so much. She's so dumb.
Yeah.
She was literally sleeping with her body half on the keys. I couldn't touch anything from like the L key to the right. I'm not grumpy anymore. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Kitty.
As you cross this bridge and you reach the precipice of the halls, you find the doors are in... What's the word for it? Certainly impressive. They're big. They're real big. I don't have good words for describing size at the moment. You were already on a fuck-off huge mountain.
Titanic?
Gigantic, ostentatious, intimidating.
Yeah.
It's a big door.
Ash is gonna stand. It's just one or is it double?
It is a double door.
She's gonna stand like right in the middle and wait for everyone to get up close before she can put her the hands on either door, as if waiting for everyone else to help her with this one.
Alright, reaching my
But
little hands
especially
on.
Diana.
I go to the right door.
Monarch joins Serenity on the right.
Fanga joins Diana and Ashkata.
Guess I'm on the left.
I mean, unless you wanna, if you have a preference,
Uh,
you can switch doors. It's okay.
if there's space on the right, then I like to be with the homies.
All right, and you push open the door, and in stark contrast to the welcoming glow of the outside, you find that the halls of this great building are dim. On the walls, you see great tapestries and murals and paintings and carvings of the works and deeds of heroes, both remembered and forgotten. And you see in a grand dining table that stretches from one end to of the hall to the other, seemingly for miles. And if this place had a curvature, you would surely see a horizon. Instead, you just see out and out and out, far, far into the distance beyond your eyes can perceive, but you can see that it does not end. And the halls are dim, barely lit by faintly crackling embers and sconces on the walls. And you see thrones. 10 thrones. And they are empty. A light shines from above onto these thrones as though to call attention to the lack of person in seat. You have entered the home of gods, and you have found none. Diana falls to her knees. And in what is meant to be a great hall of heroes, you also find no heroes. You find no legends from long before, and you find no friends recently fallen, you find nothing. But you also do not find dust. You don't find the signs of disuse and disrepair. No, you find just absence. As though this place has not been occupied in such a long time that it didn't even have time to accumulate dust. No signs of people's passage, no signs of unlife, life, after life. It is just a building. It is just a building. And on the tables, some distance away from the thrones, though, in parallel to them, you find 10 crowns. 10 crowns for 10 lords, perhaps. They are tarnished. They are old, and they have not been worn in some time. And you find yourselves in this vast hall, too long to even echo for the sound would ever reach any end to reflect. And you have a lot to reflect on.
I walk up to one of the tables where the crowns are.
Yes, you can.
Ash is going to follow.
Reaches one of the crowns and just tentatively, as if she's afraid that if she touches it, it'll crumble beneath her, just ever so gently touches one of the crowns, just to almost to assure herself that it's real, that she's not seeing things.
It rings like a wind chime in your hands. And on it, you find a small carving where it would meet the forehead. And the carving is of a heart. And opposite this crown, you find another one, bearing a mark of teeth. The same carvings that you found at those first two braziers, the ones you kindled your Yelp reviews on.
Ash feels almost driven to wipe off what tarnish she can. Give them a light polish with her, her coat. The undercoat, not the one she threw to Fenga, the one for warm weather, what we'd think is her vest. Just give them a little rub and return them to where they were.
As you attempt to set the crown that you picked up down, it does not leave your hand.
Which crown did I pick up?
That is up to you.
God.
Here, allow me to show you the list of the aspects of the various 10.
Would death be the one that asks, what would you die for?
Yes.
Can I pick up that one?
Yes.
Is that one that, kindled very bright for my answer?
Yes.
I'm drawn to it.
I think
And
Ash
not-
would have picked up tomorrow.
Alright.
And Monarch take coat.
Dory picks up Love at her hands.
And as these crowns rise into your hands, you hear a humming in the backs of your heads, and you feel an intention. It is an intention that long predates language, and long predates story, and long predates song. It is an idea, a feeling, a emotion, so to speak. And it is find us. Find us again. And you see visions. You see visions of 10 men or women, it's hard to tell at a glance, rising up this mountain and shedding their bodies one by one and ascending to this point. And you see them placing these crowns on each other's heads. And then you see again 10 individuals who were instead brought up by the previous 10 that you saw and gifted these crowns in turn. And again and again and again, you see this cycle repeat over and over again, passing them from one wielder to the next, creating new lords. And then it comes back to you, and it shows you a vision of not today, but maybe some few tomorrows from now, bestowing them on someone else. It asks you not to become gods, but to find 10 new ones. But it is a question. It is a question.
As I will walk into every tomorrow, Imperia shall hold every yesterday, and we will find ours.
No, I'm already part of the team.
No choice.
Monoct, you see a very slightly different vision.
Huh?
At a midpoint through one of these cycles, it turns. It pivots off of these cycles for you and you alone.
Oh, okay.
For you, you see 10 standing across from 15. They are both wearing sets of crowns. And you see them draw blades on each other. And then the vision ends for you.
That explains a lot.
Oop.
Mm.
But the rest of you still have the question posed.
Serenity's just gonna say, damn, I almost put this thing on. I don't know if that would be a good idea now.
Most likely not, no. Hmm.
Ash is gonna go and begin to polish the yesterday crown as well.
Story just. I mean, Fenga did burn my other crown.
You gonna put it on?
In my
No.
defense, I was extremely possessed.
I jest.
Ash is going to look over to Diana with the 2 crowns in hand.
She has since risen to her feet and dusted herself off. Well, I don't really know what I'm doing here now.
Your mission's been accomplished. In some way.
Yes,
Imperia brought you here, so she could ascend. In her own words, she's since failed, but I believe she has willingly accepted this mission. I know I have.
She looks up at you, then back at the party, then down at her feet, and she sighs and says, I don't think I can accept this. I don't think this is my journey to go on anymore. I think I should make good on my promise. I said one last job. And I think I need to go home.
That's where you will go. That's where you have to.
Yeah. I thank you for
But
coming to get me.
hold at least this. You at least hope. Because I've been a little too sappy on this trip. A lot's happened. I've met the Emperor. I've consumed someone who will now follow me into all my tomorrows, and now I am off to go find gods with my family. Monacht, Serenity, Story. We're gonna leave Fenga in the capital. He can look passively and be our eyes and ears in Bronter, as much as you can be our eyes and ears back in the Vins.
Alright. Alright. Alright.
You still have the shape?
She holds out the shape. And it pulses and hums.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that thing.
I was wondering about it.
Ash is gonna take it and just set it on the table between all the crowns.
And it resonates.
Where they would sit.
The shape resonates, and the energy that it was storing begins to slowly leak out, and it alights the table, and it begins to glow with the same sort of life that the outside of the building does.
Ooh.
And the crowns reverberate with it, as though humming on the same magical frequency. And the rest of the hall begins to wake up as well. And a slow drop of some sort of liquid, though not molten metal, that trickles down from a chandelier in just before the shape and in the center of all the crowns.
Have we been able to put them back down yet, or are we still holding them?
They hop out of your hands for a moment,
Oh god.
and they rattle on the table as though dishware in an earthquake. And as they do, they feed some sort of framing, that's the word, as a wire frame to the metal. And it begins to take form into a whistle. Strange. Actually, a whistle. A flute, maybe. Long. Single entrance, single exit. With a ball in the center. A small microcosm of the larger shape, actually.
Ash tentatively reaches out to it. She's now very familiar with grabbing weird shapes.
As you reach towards the whistle, it hums for a moment, and then leaps away from your hand and into Stories.
Ash smiles widely as this happens.
Oh.
I'm sorry,
She-
what turned into the whistle?
A trickle of metal from inside the building.
Oh, okay.
She holds it out
shit is.
incredulously.
It's a whistle.
It's a whistle.
Do you blow the whistle?
She holds it up to her lips and blows out a single note.
And in the distance, you hear a similar. And there is a great rumbling inside of the hall and outside the hall, as though the whole building itself is shaking. And a shadow passes overhead, briefly obscuring the light that was shining into it, or into the building. And you hear another rumbling, though not from inside, as though thunder on steel itself, as though 1,000 horses stampeding through a plain made entirely out of copper. As though a storm squirreled away inside of some sort of great, terrible contraption of metal. And then it stops. Hisses to a stop, even. A great exhalation of steam and smoke and air and heat. It sounds as though not unlike the breath of a dragon, actually.
It's a bit scary to hear life in someplace so desolate.
Yeah, it's different.
It's welcoming. I think we should go say hello.
I agree.
And you exit the hall. The crowns wink out of existence and appear as, on each of you, clipped onto belts on your hip, or on your hips, rattling with excitement at finding a new wearer.
Yeah.
Yay.
And you go outside, and you see some... It is difficult for your minds to grasp its form. It appears to be some sort of great serpent of brass and bone, stretching off into the distance, bound to a single line that appears to mark its passing. The line is forged entirely out of starlight, and this serpent, its head is blunted, without eyes, without teeth. It is merely a conical, bulbous sort of nose. And out the top of it, where a dolphin's blowhole exhales great steam that refracts light like a rainbow. And along its length near its bottom, as though the ribs of a serpent that act as feet, you find wheels. Wheels bound to the same great line. And on its side is a door. And you all get a phone call, because you get cell reception in heaven.
Pick it up.
And with that, we will call it, because it has been 5 hours.
It has been
What a
5 hours.
fucking finale.
Oh
That was
man.
so good.
Real quick, I just wanna ask, which crown are we giving to Big Mike?
So
that's good.
how are the crowns split up?
We can decide that later.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you all for coming. I'm not going to raid Hora as much as I would like to. It has been 5 hours.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, everyone.
Good
There will not be a
night.
session
Catch you
next
in-
week because one of us is going to be at a wedding. I will be doing some writing. Thank you all. Good
Good
night.
night.
See you.
Holy
On the
shit,
flip
I am getting my
side,
fucking
but-
DMs exploded.